feel like I forgot to do something. Uh-oh. Do. Okay, can you hear me? It's going through. I don't know what's the sound like for the game now that I've clicked back on. Too quiet? It's probably too quiet. We don't get sound when we're all tubbed out, so we're gonna have to fuss with it in a second. Okay. Good morning, my neats. Good morning. Didn't check the last stream. How's the game for Joe? I'll probably try and do a very flawed recap. Once we have Windows set up and everything like that. Because it's been a few weeks and I have forgotten a lot of the Forgotten City. And I do remember where we were when we last left off, and unfortunately, it's in a linear section, so I can't wander around the city and refresh myself just now. So we'll see how it goes. But the game was very interesting. It was cool. I liked it. Okay, link is out. Windows are set up. I'm back in the game. Waffles roam upon, roaming around the city. Am I loud enough right now? Do I need to turn my mic up or anything like that, or what? When are you gonna play Pathologic 3? I have no idea, sorry. It's gonna be a while though. Pathologic 3 was my real life for the past few weeks, so you know I don't need escapism into Pathologic 3. Glad you're back for this one. Oh, that was a sub message. Thank you very much for the resub, No Tail. What happened last time I forgot. Me too, but it'll come back to us. Like the Celine Dion song. You time traveled? In a way, yeah. Oh. Dun dun. Oh man, this game looks a lot worse than I remember it looking. This looks like Oblivion right now. It's crazy how your brain changes things the more you get away from it. I'm almost barfing in 2K. Yeah, does it look better in 2K or what? Like, wow, this A Roman man on his knees as if uttering a desperate prayer. Clearly it fell on deaf ears. Okay, so can you hear the hornets buzzing, or is it too low? Is it too loud? What are we doing? Why is it an Oblivion mod? It's actually a Skyrim mod. Like, unironically, this game was a Skyrim mod. It's fine, the audio's fine? Okay. Okay, so this is the Forgotten City. Like I said, it was unironically a Skyrim mod until it was spun out into its own thing. I don't know what engine they used to spin out into its own thing. It still feels kind of like Skyrim in Unreal, maybe. I'm not sure. So Forgotten City is a game that is sort of like Outer Wilds in that you are stuck in a time loop. So you are from, I think you're from the modern day. We had a gun at the beginning. So basically, we woke up having been rescued from death from a river. So some woman on the side of a river found us floating in the river. I think we have amnesia or something like that. We don't really know much of our backstory. We're floating in a river, and then I think, where are we? Where in the world are we? Were we actually in Italy, or were we somewhere else? For some reason, I want to say we were in Egypt for some reason, but like, were we not there? Um, we were in Italy. Okay, so we were in modern day Italy, presumably. And we fell into a river at some point. We didn't see this. The game started with us talking to a woman on the side of the river, and she's like, you know, hey, I just saved you. Are you okay? And then she said, like I'm here on an archaeologist expedition, I think. And my buddy went into the nearby ruins and hasn't come out. I'm too scared to go in and find him. Can you go look for me? And we said no, and then she said, ha ha ha, this is a video game, you have to do it anyway. So, and her name was Karen, and she hated that her name was Karen. So then we went into the ruins, and we found a lot of gold statues in the area, which is like one of these here. And as we went through the ruins, we found more and more kind of like almost supernatural things. We found a note from her buddy that said something like, you know, like I've been trapped in here for a long time or something along those lines. And then we went into like this building, and we fell down a long drop into some water. And after we fell into like a bathhouse in the water, we found ourselves back in time, in the time of like the height of Rome. However, it's not clear if we actually are back in time, or if we're in some sort of pocket dimension, or if we're in some sort of afterlife. And it like there's we as you go through this city that's that no one can leave. No one can leave this city. It's a city that's like in a mountain. We'll see it in a second. It's like underground. And like there's, I don't know, like there's 20 people down here, something like that. And it's, you can't leave once you get here. And there's lots of people from different places. No one has said that they're from a different time like we are, but maybe they're lying, maybe they're LARPing, I don't know. Some of the times that they talk to us, it seems kind of strange. Um, and there's like 20 people here, something like that. And we're now stuck in a time loop, not because we went back in time, but because there's like a god force that's here that's watching over the city. And this is the coolest part. If anyone commits a crime, everyone dies. So if anyone commits a crime that the god force thinks is a crime, like I think, is it lying is a crime? Stealing might be a crime. Attacking someone is a crime. Anything like that, anything that the god force deems as a crime, triggers all the statues in the world to come to, in the city, to come to life and start killing all the inhabitants. If that happens, a time loop goes into effect, and we get sent back in time. And I think it's because some oracle guy here, some guy who wants to be the leader, has some sort of time reset magic that sends us back and him back too, or at least us back. I think we go back, and we get to try again from when we first fell down. So the game is all about like trying to figure out like mysteries and like the interpersonal connections between the characters, and just like some guy killed himself while we were here, and we stopped himself from killing himself. Someone got poisoned, and we're gonna see if we can cure the poison, stuff like that. So like right now we have a bow that we stole the bow from this statue here. You can see it up there. That was like the bow that we got from some guy that invaded the city, and that was the bow that we had first, and we traded that bow for the bow that we have right now in our hand. And if you shoot with this golden bow, it turns anything organic it touches into gold. So there was a hive up here that we shot with the arrow, and it fell down, and it became gold. There you go, there's the hive right there, it became gold. What's weird though is that there seems to be a lot of like rule lawyering about what commits a crime. We went in here and we turned the lights off, and because we turned the lights off, we were able to switch the bow with the golden bow with the normal bow, because whatever it was, powers of B couldn't see it. So if you switch it with the lights on, it count as a crime. If the lights were off, so it's kind of like being Catholic and wanting to have sex. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if it is a god, or if it's some sort of like computer program, or if it's like some sort of weird being force alien, something like that. I don't know. It's really interesting, and I'm curious to see how that is. There's lots and lots of stuff that I left out, but that's basically the gist of it. We're trapped in an underground city, and if anyone commits a crime, all the statues come to life and start killing everyone, and then we go back in time to before when the crime started, and no one remembers what we did, but we get to keep our inventory. We get to keep all the things that we found, which is why we have so much gold and everything like that, which is a very strange kind of thing. Did I miss anything important, chat, or no? All the Catholics know that if you want to masturbate, as long as you turn the lights off, God can't see you. God's afraid of the dark. Everyone is LARPing. It does feel like everyone is LARPing. Yes, it's very strange. Anyway, once we go through the city, I'll explain a little bit more of it. Yeah, so let's go. I have no idea what's down here, by the way. We got... Oh, how we got into this room is that some guy said, hey, I noticed you have a bow. Why don't you... I have a plan. I'll open this door for you because it was locked, and you come in and switch the bow with the golden bow, and then we can have infinite riches by turning everything into gold. Even though we can never leave, he still wants greed. He wants to be able to turn into that. And then once we switch the bow, he's like, slip the bow under the door first, and then I'll let you out. And we were like, no, we're not doing that. And then he's like, okay, well, rot in there then. And then we shot the hornet nest in the ceiling, and it broke the floor because gold is really heavy. Is gold heavy? I guess gold is kind of heavy. And then it broke the floor. Now we're gonna break out. So we're gonna see. Okay, what's that? Is it just a reflection, or is it sparkle water, or what? Gold is very dense and very heavy. Is it really? Is it heavier than many other things? I've never really held an appreciable amount of gold before. Like I've held like a gold ring or a gold chain, but fletched arrow, coins. Algae. Oh. Really? Huh. Okay, what if I hit like some sort of bacteria in the water? Is that gonna turn it all into gold too, or no? What if I shoot something that's already gold? Will it turn it back into human? No. Huh?
My beloved Galatea, I write this
How's sound?
so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at my beloved Galatea. I write this, my beloved Galatea.
It's a little quiet. Okay. There you go. I turned it up a little bit. Usually jewelry is a gold alloy with something or the other to make the more solid, to make it more solid. Gold is generally very soft. Yeah, I've heard that gold is soft. Yeah. There's also very few elements more dense than it. Lead is only a little more heavier. Really, I didn't know that. I'm very ignorant about this sort of stuff. More ignorant about history and geography, but yeah. When you have like a bar of gold, like in Fort Knox or whatever, is that soft, or is that also been mixed? Is that also an alloy? Yeah. Isn't it also like gold is so rare that all the gold in the world could fit into like most rooms? Like if it was all stacked, like that's how little gold there is. I think it would have to be stacked up to the ceiling, but like yeah, there's not that much gold in the world. Olympic swimming pool, I believe. Is it really that? Okay, so it's a bit larger than I thought. Okay, yeah, that's still not a lot considering how big the Earth is, right? That's not a lot of gold. It's 99% pure gold. So is a bar of gold kind of soft then, or like how soft are we talking? It's not gonna be soft like lithium is soft, right? It's gonna be just gonna have a little bit of give maybe.
I write this, my beloved
Okay,
Galatea.
start at the beginning.
I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will
Reading
understand
mode.
what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster,
I think I've
but I don't care what they think.
fucked it up. I don't want to hear that again. I want to go
My
to the next one.
beloved Galatea,
Okay, now this one.
I write this.
Alright,
so
we're
that
listening to
one
it again,
day,
apparently.
When we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster.
Lithium's
I
one
don't
of
care what
Nirvana's
they
softer
think.
songs. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a pretty
Everything
good song.
I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning.
You didn't, though.
Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal
Rasp.
cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola.
What's a stola?
Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment,
What?
they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
My beloved Galatea.
Okay, Galatea.
I write this so that one day, my beloved Galatea.
No, I want it off.
My beloved.
Okay, Galatea. Alright, so this is Nevia writing to Galatea. I can't remember anyone's name in this game, so I don't know if we know who these two are. Hold space W to pull yourself up ledges. Wait, what? We can do what? How long have we had that tech for? So, if I remember correctly, statues will move to look at you if you look away. Yeah. Damn. Spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons. What if I ran out of arrows in here? Oh, now we can use the arrow to make... There was that vine bridge that we couldn't cross before in, for a chest in the area. I remember now. How did you get turned to gold down here? Oh. Wait, what? Where are we? Are we in Fuckhead's house? Updated lead. Yeah, it's gold now. Behind closed doors. Find a way into the palace. I mean, wood is organic, right? Huh. Wait, it kind of worked, but it didn't propagate like the other one did. So it's because it's organic but also dead? Because it's been cut down means it kind of works? Oh. What about... Oh. Oh, I don't know then. Okay. Now you're gold twice. You have implants? Like, what's going on? The last statue you passed next to the desk was wearing a stola. Next to the desk. This one? This is a stola? It's comfy. Skyrim? It is based on Skyrim, yeah. Oh shit. At last. Peeled statue. So if you take the gold plating away from the statues, then they can move. So they really are still alive. So we're re-golding them? Re-gilding them? Where are we? Why were you making a barricade? They haven't come in here? Oh, okay. Cool environmental storytelling in this game. Small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. Well, didn't pray hard enough, did they?
You're not supposed to be here.
Turn the algae to gold.
I think the music is a bit loud. Anyone else think the music is a bit loud?
This way.
Nah, it's good. It's like a tad, I think. Okay. Okay, so because they were standing in the algae did propagate up and turn them back into gold too. Garum of fermented fish sauce used as a condiment gives off a faint salty aroma. Ew. Gross. What about this? Can I turn this into gold? No. Okay, so they were kind of limited about what you could or could not do. Fair enough. Yeah, I know. I wonder if I'm lucky that I missed her when I shot her with the arrow, because it might have been a crime, and then she would a sin, and then it would have triggered all the statues. Oh. Here I go kicking again. Doom music? This is a cool game. I like this game. Why would I want to turn that into gold? Oh, because it's enough to stand on it and climb up here then. Did we always have the ability to grab onto ledges? Because I feel like there was a bunch of stuff earlier that we couldn't climb up to that I didn't know you could hold down space and climb like that. Oh, that's a big hitbox. What? More than one arrow, or did I miss? Didn't headshot? Yeah, but it turns anything it hits into gold. I didn't think I had to headshot them anymore because I have the gold bow, but I guess maybe I do. Some money. Maybe, yeah, I probably just missed. I think all the pump showdown using the bow experience would help, but no. Size with relief. So you want to get turned back to gold? Or is it just, does that end your suffering in some way? Gold and common, nice. Why do I hear like a blade trap? Oh no, I was too quick. Fuck up, try again. Thank you, Backseat Whisper. Can it turn liquids? I don't think so, because I feel like maybe if there's a high concentration of organic matter in the liquid, it would do it. Like algae is turning into gold, but like there would be like lots and lots of algae, like spores or whatever the fuck there is, like filled in this water if there's enough algae in it, right? But it's not turning all the liquid into gold, so I think it like no. So would it turn blood into gold? Like if you had like if you shot an arrow into like a pint of blood in a jug, would it turn that into gold? I don't know. Maybe. Hi John, I'm done with the DMC games except for the one with El Dante. I want to ask you why'd you like the first one so much? Because it was just so refreshing when it first came out. It was like I played that right at release. It was amazing. There was no other game like that. It was pretty much the first spectacle fighter, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, that ever came out. You know, just even having a game where you have infinite ammo on your gun, like, and it's not a cheat, was so rare. Yeah, just an amazing game. It's not the best in terms of gameplay. Like that easily goes to 3, 4, or 5, right? I don't know which one of those is the best for gameplay. But like one is it was just so good, just so amazing when it first came out. It also came out when I was young enough that Dante was unironically cool. Like, now he's ironically cool, right? Like, he's kind of a dork, and you're kind of like, yeah, okay, whatever, this is so cheesy. But when I was a kid, it was like, oh, he's so cool. He's got a red trench coat. He's got a huge sword, and he's a demon, and he survives forever. And he's like, oh, he's eating pizza, and like, so yeah, that sort of thing. Filthy rag spider with blood and gold, flex from a grotesque surgical procedure. Take a look at the scroll nearby. It looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layer from them. Gruesome. Yeah, I figured that's what this was, yeah. Nevea must have been using these brutal-looking surgical tools to peel the statues. Who's Nevea? Key to palace doors.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend.
Yeah,
I tried to offer them what small mercy.
it's awful to be stuck in
I
Persona
began
3.
to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges.
Oh.
Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa,
Why do I hear
and
combat music?
Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid,
Can't
discovered
wait to count
that
out
his
your coin.
beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known.
Oh.
Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Okay, this is interesting. So she fell in love with a statue. Someone who got frozen here. She fell in love with the statue after confirming the statue is alive because the statue keeps turning to look at her. So she fell in love with the statue and now she's working on finding a way to bring them back, and she's peeling all the other statues first, experimenting on them before she goes to the one that she's fallen in love with. And for no reason at all, you know what? I kind of get it. All right. Jetsaya-chan. Yeah. Oh. It is two, if you don't get them on the head. Okay. I don't get how someone can be this girl. What do you mean? So there have been a lot of people that have come to the city and been trapped here over the years. Like lots and lots and lots, like at least hundreds. So many statues here. Turn the curtains gold. I turn that curtain gold. Oh! Wait, why is it because it's made of like wool maybe? Well, plants work, so cotton will work as well, right? So silk into gold. So I understand that the intent there was to use this to trap the statues in here, but I wanted to go into the room and see if there's any like secret in here. This game is pretty kick-ass. I hope you're liking it so far. I am, yeah, it's really interesting. why would I want to turn that into gold? Am I? Oh, when it's gold, you can climb on them. Okay. It's not just about climbing up. You can actually grab onto them more because now they're more, they're stronger. Okay. Yeah, we are the yellow paint now. Okay, nice. You can't get me. You can't get me.
Kill me.
Kill Please.
Any day now. Okay.
Please.
Please.
Help us.
Help me. They look like such strong heads. Okay, are we done? I think you're done actually. A young Roman woman with her arms raised is suddenly terrified by something unknown. See, this one doesn't turn. So has this one been a statue for so long that it doesn't move anymore? Or is this actually a statue? Because it's also like placed in somewhere where a statue would be, right? So maybe that's a real statue. She is cute, yeah. I understand Leesa more every day. Fletched arrow. Garum, a fermented fish salad. This is the same one as last time. Okay. Can I turn these into gold? No. This is a long section, huh? Thought it was being slick there, but no, apparently the algae doesn't go that far. Oh, there was a gap. Okay. By the way, I recently replayed all Uncharted games, and 3 ammo gets way too much hate, or maybe just enough love. Fuck that Syria part, though it sucked. Which part is the Syria part again? I think 3 is really good. I enjoyed 3 a lot. The story doesn't make any sense, though. Take a look at the scroll nearby. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh yeah, we have a flashlight.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa.
Banger reference.
Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting
I was about to say,
such
yeah, the
pain
golden
would
rule,
break
yeah.
the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever
not
god
gay
is
if it's
responsible
with
for
a statue.
imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results.
I like
and
this.
after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in.
I really like
Still,
this.
As much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this God's forsaken place. My beloved Galatea.
No, stop.
My
I really like it in media when there's a character that has engaged the situation that they're in and they're like performing experiments and stress testing and stuff like that. Like I would dislike it if it's like, well, I ripped off the gold of one of them and they attacked me, so not doing that with any others. It's like, no, maybe there was something wrong with this one specifically. Let's do another one and see. Let's do a couple. Like let's experiment and actually see what the variables are. Let's control them, that sort of thing. I like it a lot. That's good. A lot of stories are missing that. The reason why the stories are missing that is because the author knows the answer, and because the author knows the answer, they think that the characters experimenting would be a waste of time. So it just shows, like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it shows a lack of, like, actually considering your characters to be real people who would get to the answer through experimentation rather than actually just, just being given the answer by, like, a snapping of fingers of the writer giving it to them. Happens a lot in media. Zoom also do pacing depending on the genre, etc. Yeah, like it can go way too far. Yeah, but I like this. This is good. I like this character a lot. I wonder if Galatea is going to be enshrined somewhere. I wonder if like she's been moved to like a special place. Oh no, there's only one more. Thank you. Seriously, yeah, thank you. Huh. What language are they speaking? And is the subtitles just for us, or does our character like understand that language? A Roman military commander clutching a scroll as if issuing a decree. Whatever it was, sadly, it was in vain. All right, so this looks like an actual statue to me. They're speaking human. Speaking common. Golden common. We picked the archaeologist back. So we speak Latin and other classical languages. So if we hadn't picked that, we wouldn't be able to understand the statues. No, yes. Okay. Whoa, blood. Why is there blood? Ugh, what's that? Oh, Nevea, what did you do? It appears to be dead. Evidently, its death didn't break the golden rule. Oh, God. You can talk? I can sing. Are you whispering me through the statue somehow? Are you whispering? Okay. You. I don't understand what you're saying. Who are you? Why are you helping me? Who are you? Uh-oh. You must be Nevea.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold. This has nothing to do with me. Good luck with that. Number one.
And you think I care about that?
Yes.
I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
This has nothing to do with me.
Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
Get Cockdalus? It's not just the statue whispering to me. A lot of them do it, but it's always the same voice. I didn't hear any whispers. It sounds like you've lost your number one.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else whispering me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper.
What?
But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent
Hold on.
and seemed
No.
to share a
Not
common
rushing
knowledge.
past that.
But
What?
if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice,
She's a weeb?
then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me.
I am,
Are
actually.
you planning to wait until I've done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
Yes. That's crazy talk. No, I swear.
Liar!
Uh-oh.
You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
It was the artifact. I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What? What are you talking about?
Got trapped in tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I never had any intention of hurting you. I wasn't planning to kill you, but then I saw what you've done. Draw a golden bow.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
No, I can do it with the bow. Wait, I can undo this. I'd only be too happy to imprison you in gold. Hold on. Wait, I can
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can cover her in gold again. I can wind back time and make it so that I never came here. Number one.
What? How?
This golden bow is the weapon that encases people in gold.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
Oh, okay, that's
I
convenient.
imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city.
Yeah, we have a quest
but
for
if
that.
you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Alright, stand back.
At least we'll all be golden together.
Why did you...
At least we'll all be golden together.
Someone's coming into the palace, here I go peeling? What,
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can.
I've tried peeling
I
about a
fear
dozen of
the
them, and,
only
you know, I'm
one
all out
capable
options.
of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
I do what I like, thank you, but yeah, sure. Wait, was this one down here I missed? What is she eating? Peeled flesh? I don't know what she's eating. I don't know what anyone is eating down here. What? Weren't they,
Are you still here?
weren't they growing crops? Oh. Can I talk to you? Oh no. Survivor, survive the palace. Okay, so Beatrice will show us what we can and cannot turn to gold. What we can turn into the golden land. We died. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I can. Unlock myself in, don't try to follow me, nothing go combat Nivea. Oh yeah, I remember finding this, yeah. Okay. Okay, so now we want to go to the Temple of Apollo. I don't know where that is. Fountain producing fresh water, but where could the water be coming from? Okay, so if you didn't see the last stream, this is the city. We're now free roam mode again. There are zip lines. We unlocked it. And, yeah, so there's like 20 or so people down here, something like that. I wonder what the guy's gonna think when we show up with the bow. Is he gonna do a... Is he gonna attack us? Always remember they're watching. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Hey, maybe the disappointment was 0. Maybe they all left happy. The psycho pomp deceives us all. Always be pawning.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
My nation doesn't exist yet. I'm from beyond the edge of the known world. You'd never believe me if I told you. Number 2.
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
What's your story? Do you know a way out of here? What do you think about the golden rule? Who are you going to vote for? Imagine dying and ending up in some afterlife with like only 20 or so other people, and they're 20 of the most boring Moncton NPCs that you've ever interacted with in your whole entire life. Just the most boring version of hell. Just like, oh god, I'm here with these losers.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Why set up a tailor shop here? How did you end up here? Oh, people need clothes.
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yeah, more or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Yeah, fair enough. How did you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Yeah, see, everyone just kind of just shows up here. Why don't you tell me what you do remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this.
Sure.
This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing.
Nothing.
When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
Okay, so we also floated down the Tiber. So if you die in the Tiber River, this is where you end up, maybe? Or is it sort of like if you pass out in the Tiber River, it's sort of like getting to the island in Lost situation? Or maybe it's just like a coincidence. Some people, there is a place on the Tiber, sometimes people wash up there and they end up here.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger.
Where's this accent from?
I went to
it's very
find
pleasant, isn't
firewood
it?
for
Yeah.
his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Well, maybe some people mentioned a stranger. Huh?
Anything you like.
You know a way out of here.
Shh! Not so loud! What are you playing at?
What? Sorry, did I say the wrong thing?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
I just got here.
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
Is it? Why don't you tell me? This is not as if I'm going anywhere.
Aha, you are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us
Where's the
asks when we
pantry?
first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far.
I could do it.
But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
I can do that? Why has anyone done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that.
Oh,
There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
oh. Okay, so trying to escape breaks the golden rule, or... No, that can't be true, because if it broke the golden rule, everyone would be dead and no one would be alive to talk about it. So it's just that person? Or maybe they left? Maybe they got in their time traveling hot air balloon that they set up in the bathhouse and they left, but no, the god spoke out. He's dead for sure. What do you think about the golden rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades?
Banger game,
He
yeah.
was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth
Ah,
so
she
that
did.
it became
Big news.
hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Sure.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly,
There's
no
always gonna be
matter
a
how
Joe that'll
well we
break the
protect
rule.
ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act. Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
I can't remember. How do they know about the golden rule? Because if you know about the golden rule, that means you saw it happen, which means you should be dead. Is there...
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Okay. Is there, are they written somewhere, or does, because of the time loop and the guy told? I can't remember. I think it was explained somewhere, wasn't it?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Anything I can do to change that?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Okay.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
That was a long conversation.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our
She's pretty. Okay. What else? Is this the Temple of Apollo?
May Apollo keep you safe.
Oh, she's fucking dead.
Feeling all right?
What's your story? Do you know a way out of here? What do you think about the golden rule? I keep hearing statues whispering. Is that normal? Can we talk about Ulia? What's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician.
Oh.
This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared.
About
I'm
that.
tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Based.
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came.
Fires?
As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Down by the river.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it.
It's true.
I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Wait, what? I thought Apollo's the god of disease? First, what? Tell me more about Nevaeh.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about.
She was talking about
The last
statues being
time I
gay,
saw
yeah.
her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation.
Go on.
One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Ooh. Go on.
He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means.
Yep.
I just know Nevaeh would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Actually, I already figured out the treatment for rheumatism.
You did? That's
We did?
unexpected. But tell me, what is it?
Willow bark?
Willowbark. I should have known.
Yeah,
It
me
was
too.
under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some.
Rufius?
I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Willow bark. Pod finely shade willow bark for medicinal purposes. Aspirin. Alright, I can do
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
that. Man, isn't it crazy you could just scrape a part of a tree and it's a painkiller? Life's amazing. Do you know a way out of here?
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
What do you think about the golden rule?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia.
Ah, did somebody say utopia? Persona antagonists have no idea what fantasy characters go through. What's the favorite book? Oh, it's easy. Got Utopia with Thomas More. Seriously, you've never read the book Utopia with Thomas More? It's only one of the best books ever written. No, nothing on the library looks good. Well, as a matter of fact, I just haven't have a copy. It's Thomas More's 1516 book Utopia here. It's paperback. Let me just get it out and let's read. I don't know what she said. Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we're worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. All right, here's some statues whispering. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
No, I found her. She's fine. Tell me more about Nivea.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn in the paw situation.
We did this already.
One of my patients is suffering from
We did who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary.
Is it Rufius?
He's become so irritable that I just... You did? Willowbark. I have...
Yay, we got more Willowbark now. We got 2 doses.
Thank you.
We talking about Ulia?
Sure.
I have
What do you want to
bite
know?
on my finger. God damn it. Do you think she was poisoned or was it self-inflicted? Do you know what poisoned her? Is there a reason why she might have wanted to die?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Now there's a loophole. Do you know what poisoned her?
Hemlock, I believe.
Is there a reason why she might have wanted to die?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolus' villa, and they are quite secretive.
Not allowed. Okay.
Gladly.
Wasn't there...
All right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
Wasn't there someone on the bed? Did they die? Okay, there's meant to be a medicinal chest around here that we can open with the key. Because it was Temple of Apollo, right? And this is Temple of Apollo? Was it this? No. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Okay. Is this not the Shrine of Apollo? She said about praying to Apollo.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, so... Where's this chest I keep hearing so much about? It's not this one, is it? Was it this one? We already opened it? Were we here before?
It is time.
Oh shit.
Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Wait, does time pass? He really is dressing though. Sun flashlight. We had the flashlight the whole time. All right, where's Rufia? It does feel like it's getting later, but I don't know for sure. Uh-oh. Oh shit, what are we doing? Stranger looks busy. Nice arms, bro. What the fuck? Why is everyone... I thought we spoke to everyone already. There's so many strangers. Myth of the Golden Rule by Doris the Younger. As per our custom, I should begin by paying my respects to the gold responsible in the city for our
voters
continued
gathered here
prosperity,
to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and
Sextus.
Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Yeah,
Georgius.
Sentius.
Malleolus!
Oh no.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
No.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Who are you?
I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
Uh-oh.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Uh-oh.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What do you mean?
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
Madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
Overruled.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Oh, he's ready.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Yeah.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer
What?
for the sins of the one.
What? Just the threat of it was enough? A new hand touches the beacon. Why does Sentius's body teleport here? And why is it super old? Let's turn it to gold. Elias, what's up, my bro?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I'm Waffles Romapon. I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
That's it. Now go as fast as you can.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Damn, he just does what he's told? Holy shit. So we're LARPing as a Discord daddy now? Alright, interesting. Alright, now what do? We have to find Rufius and give him the Willow Bar. Peloton. How's it going, Heroette? Hope you're well. How do you feel about the golden rule? Does do unto others create a positive requirement to do good rather than same for bad? I think that absolutes are bad. I think that it's good for like thinking in theory, but I think that there should be room in morality for crimes. Weirdly, like there should be like there are times where it's right to lie. There are times where it's right to like use physical means. There are times where it's right to steal. Like it's they're rare, but they do exist. So I don't know. I just don't think absolutes are the answer. There's always going to be exceptions in edge cases and blah 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 blah. Yeah. All right. So is she still going to be here? And can I give her the? Okay. So. Oh, she's like really upset about her poison. Arms crossed. Well, one of us is gonna have to change. All right, what's in here? All right, the treatment notes. Oh, this is how we find about the willow bark. Okay, do we still have the willow bark? Okay, we still have the willow bark. All right, so where's
Salve.
What a chat.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
I'm reliving the same day over and over. You never believe when I told you.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name?
Bill Murray.
Sisyphus.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Like Sisyphus? How so?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment.
Sisyphus, why am
he
I
was
not
forced
happy?
to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever.
Oh god.
But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Was Sisyphus allowed to alter the rock or the mountain? Like, was he allowed to like go up and start like carving like a path in the hill or anything like that? No. Did everything reset? Like any damage that would be accrued on the boulder, would it like regenerate at the end of the day, or like what are we doing? Wouldn't he like wear down the mountain eventually? Are you metagaming the boulder? Yeah, I'm just thinking like can you make your life easier? The mountain rebuilds itself, Magic Mountain. What would you do in that situation? Would you just like go to like make a mind palace, doing the same thing over and over again every single day? Eventually you would just like automate it, right? And you could live in your own head. You're a good man, Galerius.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret.
Presumably you pushed the boulder. I mean, you haven't really made me mad for a while, so I don't think
anyway,
so.
Right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
You can have mountains. You can have snow.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
I took it from the Shrine of Diana, only to discover you'd locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace, I'm traveling back in time. Here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
I need some Silphium resin. Do we? Why do we need that?
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
How would I come up with 1,000 denarii? You're price gouging over life-saving medicine. What is wrong with you?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
How much toilet paper do you have? Oh, okay. Alright. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind. The whisper.
You sure you're feeling alright? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navier on our hands.
Yeah, you said, yeah.
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you have it? Well, I'm impressed.
I digress. Bought us Silphium resin, an extremely valuable interim remedy for various afflictions. Oh, this is what we needed for her.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
Very well. Now.
Another time.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to her. I wonder if we keep this when we
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulatus decius won't give it to me.
Whoa, we just got banned.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia?
Nope, 2,000 denarii.
You need to swallow this.
What?
Here, let me help you.
Robopon, what are we doing? We could have made a profit.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing, and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Yes. Now let me tell you all about your tragic backstory that I somehow know and wow you, and then you can vote for me to be leader. I'm a time traveler.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Oh, you're up.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Can I ask what happened to you? What's your story? Do you know a way out of here? What do you think about the Golden Rule? I'll be going now. So we can stop the guy from killing himself on the ledge now, right? Can I ask what happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Oh. I want to know how someone poisoned you without breaking the Golden Rule. Are you worried about the Golden Rule? Alright, let's talk about number one.
The Golden Rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Claudia. Is that who poisoned you?
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
Wait, wasn't there a conversation we had at some point, and during the conversation we said something that incriminated it, and then the statues went, fuck you, you broke the Golden Rule, and started attacking? That happened, didn't it? So we do have to be careful about what we say. I can't help unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
I got time. I have all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii.
Yeah, I got scammed
She
out of
was
1,000
supposed to be my friend.
Yeah.
I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
How does he have all the money? Why would he lend you so much money?
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years.
Whoa.
But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
A long ladder. Hemlock, right?
You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Oh shit. Surely that would have broken the golden rule.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought
Streamers
about
are
resisting
off the hook.
too.
They don't break the golden rule.
But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule.
What?
And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so
I thought you didn't even believe in the golden
me
rule.
In his villa, confiscated everything I owned as collateral.
Whoa.
And made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out.
Oh, he's evil,
his wife,
evil.
Claudia, was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot."
Slop.
Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing.
The hemlock.
My hemlock.
Ah, I see.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
No, I saved you. I'm so sorry to hear that. You're not exactly innocent in all this. What? What do you mean? That's insane. She didn't do anything wrong. What?
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
So what'll happen to you? I'll leave you to. So what happened to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started.
I'll pay off your debt, don't
Only
worry.
this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Wait, when we reset, we get to keep everything on our inventory. Does that mean we have to buy this antidote every single time, or do we keep it? But if we paid off her debt, he's gonna, when it resets, the debt won't be paid off anymore, but the gold will still be gone. Huh. I'm sorry, can I do anything to help?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
And then she slapped us. I have a better idea. How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night.
Oh shit! Ulpius!
He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Perhaps I can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
I'll get right on it. Went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Step away from the ledge. Step away from the ledge. No. 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 It is all up to me. Yeah, I know. It's up here, isn't it? You go up here.
How's it feel knowing your man's too?
I don't know how to get up there. I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I was going the right way. Shit, how do I get up there?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Centilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
God, it was up there.
You did something to that poor sweet girl.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
No. No. No, 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 no. Is it over here? Oh, it's stairs. I thought it was a door. It is this way. Sisyphus? Ulpius, no.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Yeah.
Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Move. I'm fine. I'm feeling. I need to talk to Ulpius.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No. Stop. Stop.
No.
Stop.
No. No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please
Not all
just
of
think
us.
this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
All right, I'll talk to him. It's broken. I don't have a mouse cursor. It's on gamepad now. Didn't this happen last time too?
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Ulpius, can we talk? Is this what Sentia would want? Yeah, let's go that one, because now we know she's alive this time, right?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning.
No.
If I backed out
No.
now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
No, no. I already saved Yulia's life. I'd like to help you too. Mercutio was able to get some Silphium in time to save her life. She's going to be fine. Both of these should work.
Oh, Really? That changes things a little.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
We're still in debt bondage to that monster.
Debt bondage?
Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
I do, actually. Wait, why do I need... Actually, I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
No. Nah, you'd be free.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers?
Yeah, of course.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
I don't. I'm just following objectives.
Thank you.
No.
I'll go and pay off our debts immediately.
Let's not give him the
I
money.
just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
I'll take it, sure. Don't worry. Oh, okay.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Okay, in return, I would like you to vote for Galerius in the election. And then he tripped and fell on the stairs and died. So that was kind of cool, huh?
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something? Ah, that's a shame. Another time then.
We never. What if I jump when I hit talk? No.
Lovely to see you. Ah.
Okay, so the water will this won't stop our fall, so we'll die. Okay.
Salve, friend.
Okay, so how is this gonna work next time, Luke? Are we gonna have to pay it again, or no? I've got some willow bark for you.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
About your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
I figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark? And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again.
Oh, we're out.
I owe you one.
You do, actually, so I want you to vote. I'm laughing, imagining that the next time loop we're gonna run out and see Galerius and be like, okay, so I need you to go over there and talk to the stranger and prevent the lady from going to the temple, but send the stranger to the temple, and I need you to go over and give this medicine to Lucretia so she can give it to Yulia in the bed, and then also run up to the temple and tell Ulrius to not jump off, and also give him this 2,000 denarii, and then go give fucking Rufius this willow bar. He's like, I don't know how you all know this, but okay, I'll go do it. What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp. But
also, you're going to be the new elected official, so get ready.
Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th.
His dialogue is quiet.
And they call ironclads.
How'd you get up here?
Not sure. I was fighting with the 6th against Parthians in the east. Only my whole body was aching every time I took a swing of my gladius. It was the rheumatism.
Yeah.
Relentless. Unending. Of course, I wasn't going to get any sympathy from my commander. So I started thinking.
What if I'm the Dragonborn?
What if, in the next battle, I just didn't try as hard, you know? What if I let my guard down just long enough? Next battle came, and all I remember is this bloody great savage coming toward me. And I just loosened my grip, and then nothing. I woke up by the river. Some strange man in an eagle headdress had fished me out. Kamut Tabal, I think he called himself.
Wait, what?
Then I found this place, and that's it.
Is Karen real?
That's all right. It just feels good to finally tell someone about it. Thanks for listening. No, I don't. I did hear a rumor that Aurelia, the tavern keeper, has been offering to sell a way out. But I barely have two sesterci to rub together.
No, me neither. Keep buying people out of that bondage. What do you think about the golden rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
What do you mean? I know the feeling. I've lived through a pandemic. Sure, why not?
Then you know what I'm talking about.
Holy
shit! All these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
But I healed you.
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking?
A little bit, yeah.
Like they're waiting or something. I don't like it.
I think you're right.
That doesn't help me.
The Willowbark did, though. Who are you gonna vote for?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Okay, well, if you want some more Willowbark, I'm gonna need you to change that over to Sentius, sorry?
No.
You said you owed me one, remember?
Who do you want me to vote for?
Sentius.
Fine. I'll vote for Sentius.
That was easy.
But no more favors. We're square. See you around.
Hell yeah. Okay, now what? Figure out how you return your original time. Okay. Figure out who's most likely to break the golden rule and inform Sentius. Tell Sentius you suspect Galerius. Galerius revealed himself to be an angry man with a history of crime and extreme violence. Wait, what? When? No, he didn't. Oh, we can tell him that we suspect everyone. 3 common threads. Okay, let's go talk to everyone then. Who else? Who have we not spoken to in depth yet? There's a smithy. Who are you? Virgil.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing.
You're really bad at that then.
You probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history.
You are not doing your job. Tell me about the city's history.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines, They're constructed hundreds of years ago.
Really?
Which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Huh. Isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture?
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
I wonder if we're going to be able to talk to some of the statues later. Tell me about the city's architecture.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm.
If they bring water into the city, can we use them to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet.
Wait, there were vines in the sewers that we could use the bow now to climb up. Yo, okay, alright, tell me about the temple on the bluff.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
I'm going there right now. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
After this conversation is done, which is going to take an hour, I'm going right there. Do you know a way out of here?
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else.
What is this
There
accent?
are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree. Yeah.
Once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you.
Ah, they're addressing it. Good.
This so-called god doesn't seem to care.
I
Which
like
means
this.
one of
Okay.
two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
It's a kid in a spaceship, and he has all these monitors lining the wall that have cameras from the golden statue's eyes, and he's just fucking with us. I think so, yes.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers.
Oh, yeah?
The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
I'm really surprised that time passed enough that there was an election. I wonder if it actually is based on time, or if it's based on like how. like interacting with people, like this conversation set the time forward like by 10 increments or something like that, like in Disco Elysium. I wonder, was time frozen when we were going through the palace with the Nivea in it? Maybe, I'm not sure. How'd you remove God from power? I hear you.
I'm glad. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
I like this guy. And it's not just because of his jawline, although that's helping. I noticed the graffiti. What does it mean?
Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going to break the golden rule.
Why does someone think that?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Oh yeah? You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
I'm sorry to hear that. Go on. I'm sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Okay, is there like a private room around here and we can see if we can break the golden rule or what? Do you know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type.
Like, I'm straight, but
so I'm
a scientist even above that.
To upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
There's a cult? What?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Let me look into it for you. Oh well, I'm sure it'll sort itself out. Let me look into it for you.
Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
Aww. I'll get right on it.
Come back and let me know what you find.
Sinner.
Any news about my secret admirer?
Oh yeah, I'm still
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it'll take...
Who are you gonna vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Alright, fair enough.
Nice to talk to you.
Did it work? Were you able to buy your freedom?
Shalom.
Shalom. What's your story? Do you know a way out of here? Okay, apparently it worked
All right,
out.
friend. Thanks for the chat.
Okay, I do want to talk to you about that, but I also want to climb up
Hey,
this.
you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I know about your creature, don't worry about
Well,
me.
it's your funeral.
Oh no.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so that's that. Were there any other paths down here that we need this for, or no? Wonder how a peeled statue got down here. This is a cool mechanic. I like this. Oh, it's just money. Okay. Maybe there are 2 or 3 more areas, chests that are easy to get to at the beginning of a cycle that allow you to just to grab enough money to pay off their debt every single time. Cycle. Alright, so I think we can climb all the way up there now. I think we know how to use a bow, huh? Okay, so we're gonna find out what's up there after the break. Alright, we're gonna save it, and then we will load it when we get back so we don't lose time. Anyway, be back in about 5 minutes or so. Okay, chat, I'm trying it out. What you all suggested, I had a coffee at the beginning of the stream. I now want to drink a Coke Zero. I have a banana, and I'm gonna eat the banana to see if the banana is a palate cleanser in order to make the Coke taste good, so it doesn't. There's still not like coffee taste in my mouth afterwards. Here we go. Have you been affected by lettuce that makes you shit? Nah, I don't eat lettuce. Oh shit, the banana broke. No, now I have to just... Oh, god damn it. Okay, what do we think about like the weird kind of stringy pieces that are kind of half attached to the peel, half attached to the banana? Do we eat those or do we also take those off? How you break a banana? I was peeling it a little bit and it broke. Should we go talk to Virgil while I'm eating the banana? Oh man, just... Oh, well, that just fell on the floor. Gatsby, you want a banana? Gatsby! Here you go, boy, have a banana. Alright, I still have like more than half a banana here that I could eat. You don't want it? You are the only dog I have ever known that hasn't liked banana. Do you know that? And I've known many dogs. Yeah, you're not my first dog. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is how you find out. Why are you sniffing the banana that I have when there's a chunk of banana on the floor that is just for you? Just have it. What does this look? Alright, there we go. I've consumed a banana. I do not eat the very bottom part of the banana because there's like a little... There's like a dark part at the very bottom. And it always tastes kind of bad. Anyone with me or no? You don't eat the peel? I do not eat the banana peel, no. Okay, so let's see. I don't taste coffee in my mouth anymore. I just taste banana. Oh god, no, this sucks. Okay, no. No, 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 no. No, this is a failure. No, it has to be something else. Who the fuck is that? Oh, they're chains. Italian plumber entered the cistern in an unconventional way. How is this not breaking the golden rule? Wow.
You? Who are you? Did he send you?
He? I'm Waffles Romapon and nobody sent me. You kind of look like Karen.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
Okay, are people seriously discussing eating the banana peel? You don't eat the banana peel. No. maybe there's a way you can get banana peel and use it in some sort of recipe. You can prepare it, you can chop it up, you can season it, I don't know, something like that. But you don't eat the banana peel. Why not? Well, first of all, it's probably dirty, so now you have to like do a, like one of the advantages of fruit is that it comes with its own packaging that you don't need to wash. Like you can just peel it and then eat. Although like you do eat the peel for an apple, but it's very thin, so it's barely protecting it. So like yeah, wash it. Like it's pretty difficult to wash something like that. That's why cooking is so good, because it sterilizes it from the heat. You can peel an apple. Yeah, I know you can, but the peel of an apple is usually pretty good. What's going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the
Oh,
Beta
the
Pawn,
daughter.
but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did? How has this not broken the golden
I
rule?
don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Who did this to you?
Sentius.
Ah,
my
yeah, I knew
adopted
it.
Father. Furies, help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
My axe. Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out.
Are you really not eating this banana?
Help me, and we can escape together.
Really? Oh, okay.
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
I'm sorry, if I let you go, everyone else is going to die. What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken? I'm letting you go. Let's get out of here together.
Oh, thank you. Now Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
How does he know?
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
Who? I don't know who that is. You're human garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
Wait, what? You remember Al?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 3? Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead.
It's been 3
In any
days.
case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day
like
keeps
these.
repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
So does he remember the loop where I shot him in the face, or... Just me figure out who is going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. You're going to die a painful death after this. Let's see you shoot your way out of this. Number 1.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
Let's see you shoot your way out of
Do
this.
you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Yeah? I probably could, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
What if we had a gun? What? Wait, you set him on fire? If only there was
The
water.
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Oh wait, no, he sustains the time loop. No. Oh, yeah. Shit. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Yeah. So about that beer I owe ya.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
My bodyguard? Al Worth. I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Waffles Romapon.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
Are you saying you weren't? When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved in this tablet. Here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles.
3 years, by the way.
This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past in your fate.
I'm not following.
You are, though. I hope Scintilla killed a man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How about we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Centilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the cistern. Follow me. Oh. Wait. Oh, we're here! This place has held up remarkably well. Oh, there's still gold. Where is he?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
Oh, okay. So it was remarkably easy to get out of the city that traps people in it. Backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty backpack is nothing valuable here, but still seems strange that Al left it behind. Man, I love how Broken Switch is because it tried to play Spider-Man ad audio over your stream instead of writing the actual ad. Huh. Charon. Charon.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Is your hair okay? Like, is this allowed? Like, that's a big bug. I discovered the ruins of an ancient underground city.
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look! Here he comes. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of... well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Centilla?
How could you...
grandmother?
What?
She left a tablet of her own.
Oh.
I stumbled across it while I was waiting here.
Damn, tablets all over
I
the shop.
think she meant for you to read it. Here,
Dear Waffles
take a look.
Ramadan, we didn't know each other long, but I wanted to say thank you.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Centilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first...
Each other for 30 seconds.
You two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
I'm ready. Take us home. The one that got away, reach ending 2 of 4. There's another one after this. Tip, how many might have survived if you walked away from Centilla? Developed by Modern Storyteller. strange Doctor Who episode. It is kind of like a Doctor Who episode, isn't it? Yeah. So what word does this continue on now? Okay, so we're gonna say no. You have to stay here. I'm sorry.
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
What's going on here? How's this not broken the golden rule? Who did this to you? Where's the way out? What will you do if I release you? What about the others?
There won't be enough.
What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die.
What? No, you can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
Tip, this photo is a new quest showing suspect more only. Too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentis to let us go. Really? Really? Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here. I've changed my mind. Okay, let's try it.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
Let us go. That could be fairly persuasive. I've changed my mind. I'm sorry, I need to try.
You're making a mistake.
What if I save? I thought he was coming in. Where is he? No? UI sound being 10 times louder is so annoying. Is it? I can turn it down. Nice. Okay, so he's not coming in now because we didn't let her out. Okay, that's not my favorite thing in games.
You're back. What? It's... You're me.
Okay, so he's not coming down, I guess. Alright. Statues. I hate statues.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
Alright then.
Whatever. Just rem...
So, if I go and tell him, hey, I know that Scintilla's up there, he's gonna remember it on the next loop, isn't he?
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Yeah, I do. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Waffles Romapon. I'm Waffles Romapon. We've had this conversation before.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over.
He said, lying.
Is that about right? If so, what happened?
Okay, but we don't have knowledge of, like, we have knowledge, but the character doesn't, so the character can't say, hey, you remember all these things, because that was in an ending timeline and there wasn't a reset. So he doesn't remember that, and also we don't remember that, even though the player remembers it. Okay, I couldn't stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason.
If this was a good game, loading a save would be part of time. I think it is a good game. Secondly, I don't know if that's a fair expectation. That sounds like it would be impossible, actually. I don't know if you could do that. I think that a workaround would be that it only saves when you go through a time loop, maybe. But like it remembering all the choices you do from a load, I don't know. That sounds like an unfair expectation. I think that would be too difficult. And I assume you sought me out again for a reason. With the freedom this game has, I don't know if you could properly implement it while also having so many different things to do, right? Wouldn't that lead to some moments where like you could just keep saving and loading over and over and over again and like always have fresh information? Like I don't know. I know what you did to Scintilla. Can we talk about who's going to break the golden rule? Let's try it. I know what you did to Scintilla.
Me? What are you talking about?
You're keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Who?
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you.
What? You remember him?
Come now.
Okay, so this is the same
Surely,
lines.
you see, my connection to the... But I'm surprised you had... He was a Morat, and because of that fatal... I watched him come. And when he the next time I mean, you've lived through the day, what? 4 times? Extremely impressive.
4 times now.
And yet everything you've done has been in vain. Because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
I want you to let us go. Although it's alright, I don't mind, especially the knowledge between player and characters off sync now. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. And I think maybe it's just because there's a lot of dialogue options or something like that. Was there ever a moment where the player and character information was off sync in Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds has a lot more stuff to do in terms of gameplay, but it doesn't have nearly as much stuff to do when it comes to interpersonal character overlapping, stuff like that. So maybe that's why. If you knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep this... Sorry, you knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, so this is the same as last
and
time?
And as long as I have found a way to...
And everything keeps to be
And
exit.
why would I agree to that?
It's the right thing to do. If you don't hand it over, you might have an uprising on your hands. What's stopping you from taking it by force? This isn't over. Uprising.
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies.
It's the right thing to do.
You and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions, least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful.
Uh-oh. What's to stop me from taking it by force?
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time, so if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
Yes. This isn't over.
I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever, until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
Wait, why do you need a useful idiot to extend your life for you? You can't go through the portal yourself, or I feel like I'm not understanding that. I'll find a way to break the cycle and you with it.
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Okay. The main quest dialogue is going to be super awkward after this, huh?
I thought I told you to get out of my villa.
What is it, citizen? All right?
Hey, I know where your sister is. Do you care?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Do you know a way out of here?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla.
I do.
I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Speaking of mouth breathing, you need some chapstick, love. I do too, actually, so like glass houses, but yeah, can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies?
When did you last see her? Your father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why? Cynthia, Scintilla? Why are your names also so similar? You look surprisingly relaxed by your sister's appearance. Not that one.
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers.
What?
I think it's their way of branding us. Like cattle to be sold at market.
Fucked up.
His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
She was seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret.
Did we break the
even
game?
from me.
Did we do things like way out of order? Why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Ruined. Your father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why?
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
It was adopted daughter, wasn't it? Are you also adopted, or still, like, you got renamed? I don't know. Anyway, let's continue.
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Or maybe not. Ooh, DreamWorks? Okay.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
I am. Just an observation. Are you? I think you know something you're not telling me.
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again. Do I need to ask her?
I'm surprised I can't tell her that I know where the sister is.
What now?
I guess that would
All right.
break too much, maybe. Okay, so who have we not exhausted their dialogue yet? This guy. Let's do that. Let's talk to everyone and see what we can learn. Sentius and Malleolus, same excrement, different smell.
What now?
You doing push-ups in your helmet, bro? What's your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Why are you just like a gladiator?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Fair enough. Do you know a way out of here?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
What do you think about the golden
I
rule?
think it's gone on long enough. And Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Sounds great. Can I help in some way? How's he going to do
He's
that?
going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
I've already seen it. Sounds great. Can I help in some
We've
way?
already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Okay, who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Okay.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
That was pretty fast. All right, so let's go and talk to Malleolus and see if we can, if there's any dialogue about like. Why is it so fucking dark? See if there's any dialogue about him losing his prize slaves.
you. Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
I want you to withdraw from the election, so you're Quincitius.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye, one blue eye, just like the description of this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
I can't prove it's you yet, but I will. Apparently, Quincitius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
Can't prove it's you yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Give me 2 more loops and Galeria will automate this for me at the beginning of a loop, let me tell you. As soon as you win, you're going to break the golden rule, because if you don't, I'm going to kill you, bluff number 1.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
You're going to arrest Sentius for treason and sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat.
How could you possibly know that?
Because I know the future, none of your business. Domitius told me I know all your secrets, because I know the future.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to
now,
pick up the banana
get
from
out
the
of
floor
here!
in case I
You
accidentally
outstayed
step on
your
it when I
very
get up and
limited
forget.
welcome.
Which would be a great tragedy because there would be no sound effects to go along with me falling over. Okay, so that's that. So what about the lady? Will the lady have any dialogue about the
Still here? All right, now you've crossed a line. Get out of there!
I'm looking for the stairs. Oh, they're here, okay.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
My bad, I'll be going now. I know, where do you hear? My bad, I'll be going now.
I should hope so. This is outrageous.
Okay, why is she crying? Okay, so no one wants to talk about how we got their servants out of their contract. It was Malleolus that had it, right? The priestess. Okay, where are they? Okay, that's Rufius. Anything to talk about with Rufius?
Signora.
Do you have veins on the back of your neck, bro? Holy
May
shit.
Apollo keep you safe. Feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's...
Greetings and salutations. Greetings.
I don't know, but I want to know, you want to know where I'm from, but I really want to ask you some
My
questions.
friend, your words intrigue me more and more.
Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though, Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Huh, okay.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
What else? What else is the, everyone has veins that came from you. Yeah, but visible veins, like high vascularity, like on the back of your neck is pretty rare. What is there left to do without looking at the quest log? We need to find out who did the graffiti. We need to convince Galeria to actually be a part of the election. Then we need to convince everyone to vote for Galeria in order to make it so the guy in prison can be let out of prison and he's going to show us where a treasure is. And also we need to talk to the guy who gave us who tricked us in the golden bow, because we haven't exhausted his dialogue yet. And we also have to go talk to the priestess for a little bit too. All right, so let's try and do that. So let's do this in Fabia. Is Fabia the one that almost got killed by going into the temple? I think so, right? No, this is Fabia. Holy shit.
Salve and welcome. Need something?
What is your fucking quad strength that you just did that? What the fuck? What's your story? Do you know the way out of here? What do you think about the Golden Rule? Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside.
You have an
The
oven?
forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Horatius, Domitius or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Thanks, that does help, yeah. What's your story?
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I
Oh,
can.
I would die in here. How'd you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said.
Okay.
But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better.
So they dumped me in
I
the river.
remember
and then I
closing
ended
my
up here.
eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Okay, so definitely big time purgatory vibes, right? Lots and lots of people ending up getting lost or they die and then they end up next to a river somehow. Like, I'm sorry to hear that. That's odd. Most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest, but you're saying you were a day's ride away?
Oh, yeah. I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us?
Do you know a way out of here?
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave?
Oh, you like it
Good
here?
people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us.
He's terrible at
Well,
that.
he does his best.
There we go, yeah.
I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
I don't belong here.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
I like your optimism.
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the Golden Rule with you too.
Are we flirting?
He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
Oh, we've met.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Fabia, what the fuck are you talking about? Is it the temple falling down on that guy? I should whiten my teeth.
Salve.
I haven't whitened my teeth in a while.
Any news about my secret admirer?
Hello, Germa. No, we're still
Oh,
looking
that's
for it.
alright.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
Nice to talk.
Do at-home kits for whitening your teeth work at all, really, or is it better to get it done at a dentist? You can whiten your teeth, yeah. Yeah, there are whitening like solutions you can put on your teeth, yeah. teeth whitenings for fools. Is it really? I did not do it, Dooley. You know what? I believe you. Wow. Ink bled through on the other side.
Hello?
Alve.
Hello. Have we met before?
Are you aware of the loops?
Bye-bye.
A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Is this making me think of Princess Leia, or is it making me think of the other one that gives them, like, orders at some point in one of the movies? How would I go about talking to whichever god is responsible for the Golden Rule?
Well, I suppose we'd first need to figure out which god that is. And I'm afraid even I don't know.
Teeth whitening's a
But I
scam.
have
If
my
they yellowed once, they
suspicions.
yellow again.
might sound like a
Washing yourself in the shower is a scam. If you're smelly and dirty, you're just gonna get smelly and dirty again.
You find your way here.
A young woman named Karen dragged me out of the river and conscious sent me to the Indian.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed...
This is why I don't wash my clothes. Exactly, yeah. It's cheap and fun to shower. Fun?
older. I see. I wonder if... No.
What were you gonna say?
I apologize. I don't mean... Have you spoken with... I really think...
We did this already. Okay, I'll
Good.
do that.
I just...
I may have already noticed a
You
pattern.
have?
Some people mentioned a river, some people mentioned memory lapses, some people mentioned an encounter with a stranger at a riverbank, some people mentioned a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Some people mentioned memory lapses.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
We have some stinkers in chat. Baldur, you're the one that's saying that you shouldn't whiten your teeth because eventually they're just gonna be not white anymore. Like some things are like basic, like fucking maintenance you do with your body that you have to do repeatedly over time, right? Oh god, thank you for this, Baldur. I feel more like myself today than I have in fucking like weeks right now. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you so much. I'm back on my bullshit. Holy fuck. Some people mentioned an encounter with a stranger on the riverbank.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. You mentioned earlier, you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes?
Like I shower almost every day, but I don't look forward to the shower. It's kind of annoying. It takes time. There's like a sense of petty commitment to getting in the shower. You have to fuss with the water. Like just like like most days I have a shower. Yeah. Like some days I don't. If I'm not smelly and I didn't do any like physical stuff the day before, then okay. Some days I'll skip a shower, but like most days I'll have a shower. Yeah. Like I would say like 95% of the days I have a shower. Yeah. Shower itself is pleasant. Yeah, I agree. Once I'm in the shower, it's pleasant. It's like nice, but like yeah, it's just kind of a waste. I also have really long hair at the moment too, and it's kind of annoying. So I just want to cut it all off. I like how it looks. I just don't like maintaining it. I consider teeth whitening more of a cosmetic choice, not really maintenance. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. True. That's right.
I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood?
She's wearing a hoodie. How could you have known that?
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Use conditioner, don't wash every day. I do use conditioner. I have to wash my hair whenever I'm in the shower. I can't. I have extremely greasy hair. I don't want to have this conversation again. I know some people are going to say that's because you're washing your hair too often. I've tried it. I've tried not using any shampoo at all for a period. I've tried like only every other time, every third time. Like it's just whatever, just how my hair is, okay? Like I have to wash my hair every single time I have a shower. Like my hair just gets dirty real fast for whatever reason. All right, meet you in the baths.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Why not? You should go bald? Yeah, just, give it time.
We'll talk in the...
You can try applying glycolic acid to your scalp. I'm fresh out, unfortunately.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Maybe I should try it. I don't know. To be honest, I was saying, but I know it's just because I have fine hair. I think it's because of, wait, are we going or not?
We'll talk in the baths.
Okay, we're... I think my hair gets very, very greasy because when I sleep, I toss and turn in my sleep, and I have a lot of trouble maintaining my temperature. So I get very warm very easily. Like I'm a furnace, man. I'm always too hot, and I toss and turn in my sleep, and I like rub my head against my pillow or the mattress constantly. So I think that's one of the reasons why my hair ends up getting dirty quite quickly. I wonder if I got a hair cap. What are they called? You could put your hair in like in something when you go to sleep. I wonder if I tried that, if it would stay cleaner for longer. A bonnet, yeah, maybe I should try wearing a bonnet to sleep. I don't like having anything on my face or my head when I lay down though, so maybe irritating. What kind of material should a bonnet be made out of? Silk? A nightcap, yeah. This is a very nice room.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin.
Oh.
It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Charon. It was C-H-A-R-O-N.
I knew it!
O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my
That's
friend.
great.
I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
This place is the underworld?
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
The shamelessness of the devs to not let it be like, if you replay it, you can understand the double meaning of all those lines. No, we're gonna replay them for you right now in this reveal. We want you to know all of the jokes and double meanings that we did in this opening, so we're gonna play the lines again. You're gonna hear them, motherfucker. That was really funny. I like that. So we're dead? What can you tell me about Karen? Why are there so few people in the underworld? Were you trying to keep this from me? I don't have any questions, so we're dead?
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
So what can you tell me about Karen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't you all recognize Karen immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they...
Pronouns?
They seem to appear to different people in different guises.
Why send us to find
you
Al
say
then?
You saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kamut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Okay, so what happens now if I go and do the ending in the cistern, and then I can talk to Karen at the end again and tell her that I know... Well, is that ending 3? Or... Why are there so few people in the underworld? Yeah, why are we... Is it because of the location that we fell in the river, or what?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins?
Everyone
In
needs
our
some money.
case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had.
The church
He or
needs
she
money all the time.
merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Okay, that's a wild guess. You just... Whatever. Were you trying to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter, Orpheus, a Thracian poet, Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero.
Okay, Nolan.
Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options. To confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Okay, but why is there like a time loop then? And why is it that like shooting the guy makes a paradox and then we end up fine and we can leave with Al? What? Can't we just escape the way we came in? I've noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that? Tell me why we're confronting the god of the underworld head-on, apply directly to forehead. Tell me, okay, let's go down to top to bottom.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft.
I could do it.
And even if you could build a ladder big
Get
enough,
me a trolley.
just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where
It
you're
changed.
from?
That's funny.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
What? Who put the glad in the gladiator? Hercules could manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you can?
Yes.
I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city.
Already done.
The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base.
What?
It looks as though somebody,
What?
or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Okay, I just need to shoot some vines with my golden arrows and I climb up. Like, why are we doing all this? Or is this a different temple and I'm confused?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize.
Oh.
That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery
I wonder
plaque.
if Dooley's treasure is one of the plaques. Where would I find the Roman plaque?
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that.
Cultists.
There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city.
We found it already,
Perhaps,
didn't we?
if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the Forum.
I've been, yeah.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago.
Oh.
But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
Was he Scintilla's lover and he vanished too?
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Tell me where we're escaping with the help of Proserpina or a guide.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
That's horrible. She might be willing to work against him to help us.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I hear the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
You never asked.
Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
Told me to talk to you. It's always the same voice and she's helpful if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
I've already found a way to escape.
Truly? Then why are you still here?
Because that path will result in the deaths of nearly everyone here, and I don't want that.
Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly, thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who.
Voldemort? Alright, I'm ready to get started.
Alright.
This was a long convo.
I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
I'll have a chat with Livia first. I'll start looking for the Roman plaque first. I'll start looking for the... Yeah, let's do that one.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
May the Force be with you as well. Very nice room. Okay. That was a lot. Okay, so many leads now. Whoa. Ooh, oh damn.
Arve.
Sure. Wasn't there like some vines in a cave in here that was with a door that I couldn't get over, and I was trying to jump up and I couldn't do it? It was Joe proof. Yeah, here. There were like some vines on the other side, weren't there? Maybe I can shoot these. Wait, if I turn them into gold, they'll get so heavy that they'll fall down. You think you can do it? You probably can. Oh, I was so mean to that game. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we could have climbed up here. Oh no, this is the way. Find a way into the locked shrine. Lock. Wooden carving. Wooden carving with symbol of a fish carved into it. Looks like it might be a religious nature. Interesting. Circular stone disc with symbol of a fish carved into it. Looks like it might be religious in nature. There's a fish. Plaque bearing Latin inscription, Pluto, father of riches. Okay, that was easy to get. Alright.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. from what I hear,
Not bad.
nobody saw it
Well,
coming.
isn't
Anyway,
that an
I thought you
impressive
Stoics weren't
trinket?
supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but...
Bro?
I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself.
That
Leave that
lamp.
for the gods. Try to relax.
Not
Get
bad.
some rest.
Not bad
Tomorrow's
at all.
a new day.
Ixion
I
turns.
suppose you're right.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls.
So
But it does
true.
not notice the crowds that come.
Figured it out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You were.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seemed cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives
Yeah, he's
such an
alright.
uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Only short. Sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice.
Goes kinda
And
hard,
now
not
we
gonna
share
lie.
a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Next loop, Galeria is going to be one to tell you this, by the way, and you're going to have to recite the hymn, so.
Friend, you have given me hope. May you follow in the footsteps of Hercules and return to the light of day.
Don't you just
Vote
love
for
springtime?
Malleolus for a
Free
mind.
drink at my tavern.
What now?
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
Fair enough. I believe him.
All right?
For some reason, I believe him.
Vote for Malleolus.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you,
What are you
I was
doing?
intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
Oh, stop it. No, please go on. And you're as charming as you are beautiful.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
What? You came on to me.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Virgin mailed? Okay. I'm looking for Kabash. Have you seen him?
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I
Riz,
remember
for your old man.
because
I
they
have no
kept
Riz
looking
whatsoever.
over their shoulders, as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So,
Chronically
naturally,
Rizless.
I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing,
And then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
What's your story?
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
I'm not... Okay. Do you know a way out of here?
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
Okay, so are you a big fan of Katy Perry? Like, what's going on? I was asking about this gift from the city. That's cute. But seriously, do you know a way out?
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Is she, like, upping the intensity? Not interested. I know it's a scam. Tell me more about what I'd be buying. You find a way out when you use yourself. Isn't it kind of thing to keep all these people trapped in the city? I'm not sure. I know it's a scam.
Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, okay. What do you think about the golden rule?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Very interesting gossip.
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Yeah, sure.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Yeah, I can tell.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is. Whatever you like. All right, see ya.
See you, see you, see you, see you.
Citizen.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend.
Yeah.
Now, what's on your mind?
Okay, what do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate.
On your best behavior,
I don't
I
like
trust.
Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Ever thought about running?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so...
If Malleolus runs, he's going to break the golden rule and kill us all.
And how could you... Oh, wait. You've seen it in another time loop, haven't you?
Yep.
Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Okay, so we have to find a way to get Malleolus to prove that he's Quintius or whatever his name is and get him to withdraw. Okay, how are we doing that?
All right, friend. Hope you...
You again.
Hey, are you homophobic?
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay.
See you around.
Alright, so it's Rufius. Alright.
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it? Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps...
It's not for sale. For the right price, I'll tell you where you can get your own.
Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about
1,000.
Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about.
I think it was an investment. A few little coins in exchange for riches beyond imagining.
All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up.
In that case, deal's off, bluff.
Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all.
You're going to have to take your chances, I'm afraid. I managed to get this bow, didn't I? Well, the golden rule will allow me to not deliver on my promises, number 2.
I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the location of that bow.
It's in the Shrine of Diana. I'm not telling you where it is. Go to hell. Shrine of Diana.
What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule.
And
You
yet I
promised
have
to
it.
tell me where I could get one of my own.
You can take it and you'll be able to keep it for the rest of your life.
What is this? Some kind of joke?
You gave me what I wanted, and I gave you what I promised.
I don't believe this is happening.
I do love a good loophole. This was fun. We should do it again sometime.
Don't even talk to me.
All weapons that
Vote
just
for Malleolus for a free
Magistrate's
drink
orders.
at my tavern. You stay away from my money.
I'm not touching your money. I'm looking for Kabash's whatever the fuck. Aurelius chest.
Galerius.
Horatius?
Vote for Malleolus
Looking
for
a bit
free
troubled there.
drink at my tavern.
Still no sign of Centilla. And I haven't slept for 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Theophilus had a lot of orgies, huh?
Nobody saw it coming.
Okay, so
Anyway, I thought you
Kabash
Stoics
is
weren't supposed to worry about
was
things
around
you
here,
can't
right?
control.
So is it just an room I
Yeah,
haven't gone into yet?
I keep
Is it gonna
thinking.
say?
What if there is something I can
The
do?
many shall suffer the sins for the one.
What if she's out there somewhere
Horatius'
suffering,
chest.
waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods.
Prototype, Valerius'
Get some
chest.
rest. Tomorrow's a
Poem.
new day.
Can I read it without it? A love poem to an unspecified woman. Life is in tortures as the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved. I would suffer it all again gladly because each lost wound and tragedy brought me to you. Radiance of rooms is a sacred flame. Your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than hold Vestas flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow is enough. Okay, is this about a statue or is it about the priestess maybe? Trying to help you. Model arena. Virgil's chest. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because he's the architect, so you have it.
Horatius?
Wow, they're all like
Looking a bit
most. There's
troubled
way
there.
more people living here than I realized. Key to the chest in the shrine of Apollo. Oh,
Don't be too hard on yourself. From
well, that was
what I
easy to
hear,
get.
nobody
I thought it was like a treasure that we got when we went
thought
through
you
all that
Stoics
area for
weren't
that
supposed to
key. But it
worry
turns
about
out no,
things you can't control.
it was easy to get.
I keep thinking.
So many people living in this hovel while there's like so many big buildings everyone could live in. It's really fucked up. Herbrat.
Waiting to be found.
Wow, yeah, almost everyone lives here. This is really
Leave
messed
that
up.
for the gods. Try to relax. Get
What
some
the
rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I would die here very quickly. I would
suppose
trigger the
you're right.
golden rule day one. I would do some really bad shit. Okay, so I can't find Kabash's quarters. Where am I missing?
Horatius?
Was there
Looking a bit
was it up
troubled
here?
there.
Still no sign of Centilla. And I haven't slept right 3 weeks.
Whoa.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
Carving of a lion that looks
I thought
Egyptian.
you
Note from
Stoics
Kabash.
weren't supposed to
A dream
worry
diary
about
for Kabash in which he describes his recurring dreams about a stranger named Kurdi. Kabash to Kabash. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said she might be helping divine meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there, as always, his face shrouded in shadow from the peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced him as Kurdi and told me he dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly until I know. Who is Kurdi? Okay. So... Strange old vase painted with geometric shapes. It's definitely not Roman. I wonder where this came from. Wasn't there a lead to go into his room and find something? But like, maybe I go and talk to Lucretia now about it? Let's check the diary. Collect all 4 stolen plaques. Figure out how to get Goliath to the magistrate. Okay. Stop Virgil's harassment. Dig up Sidora Malleolus. Ask Dooley. She thinks I may find some leads at the tavern. Ask Georgius about Kabash. Alright, let's go ask Georgius first and then we'll come back to the tavern, because the tavern didn't do anything. Rufius' chest. This is your final warning, Sinner. An incomplete note written addressed to Sinner. It is Rufius. He is homophobic. I knew it. And we gave you the willow bark and everything.
I love your clothes.
Thanks.
So, oh, do us all a favour and drink hem.
Wow, just the mixed signals we're getting. What's going on? Oh, is it election time? Okay, what if I'm not here? Will it still happen? Is there a way I can turn the FOV up? Here we go. For some reason 90 isn't big enough. It feels like I was too close in there. Okay, so is
Feeling all right? That's
No.
a shame.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Sentius.
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 Malleolus. Who else?
Raviolus. We love ravioli.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I mean, oh, why? Because it's over. We have to. Oh shit. Okay, so let's see. What can we make Ilarius do this time? That was a very eventful loop, I think. Do we get to keep the plaque? I think we probably do.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and...
Goron's gonna be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble. Wait, what?
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. Alright, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
What are we doing? We're just gonna do it. Okay, we're just going.
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face, Arve. I beg your pardon? Oh my. That is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment. Let's see. If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we? We don't have much to go on, except Hercules.
Okay, so this is the same thing.
Maybe.
Alright, we're back to it. Alright. Stock Ilarius thing. Yeah, what is he? How is he gonna talk to people? I feel like we fucked up here. Actually, this is already a dead loop. Because we have him doing something that he can only grab a few people. Oh, we should probably get that money while we're here.
Help! You... What?
So he's not going there. Decius looks busy? Why is Decius busy?
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it. Hello there, friend.
What's your story?
You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
Chose the girl, right?
The girl? Weren't you listening? All my valuables or the girl? I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
Based. So you took her with you after all?
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Ah, there we go. Commiserations.
Thank you, friend. It turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
No way out of here?
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
What do you mean by the gold
It's
rule?
terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Thank you, friend.
Okay, so I'm going to finish talking to him, then I'm going to go talk to Virgil and see if I can talk to him about Rufius, and then talk to Rufius as well and see if it's him. And then I'm going to talk to Georgius and see if I can find more information at Kabath. And by then I'll go up to the cistern and see if we can escape with more people, and also see if we can talk to Karen about being the river person. What's it called? Guardian of the Dead or whatever. Who are you going to go for? Custodian of the Dead?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
I'd like you to vote for Sentius.
Not going to happen.
What if I get
Very
you a
well.
bow?
Another time.
Ferryman, yeah, ferry person. Okay, so I think I know who it is.
Ah, a new face. Nice to...
Okay, so we can't talk to him about that. Okay, Georgius, what do you know about Kabath? I think that was his name.
Greetings. I'm George.
Kabash. I'm looking for Kabash. I heard you were one of the last people to see him. Do you know where I might find a Greek plaque?
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek.
Yes.
Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans.
Okay, what is it?
My name is Georgios, yes.
Yep.
But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from?
The Romans just did
At
this, man.
first, I pull my hair out. After a
I
while,
see
I
that.
give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes
Dooley,
shiny
really?
things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it.
Okay.
I believe he still
This
has
guy's
it with
pretty
him,
chill.
in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter. I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
Huh. You can trust me. We're foreigners. We foreigners have to stick together, remember?
Very well.
Yeah.
But the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the Temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
How's that a problem?
The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still.
Rats.
Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
Someone who'd been drinking? I have no idea.
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Huh. Okay. Where is the Temple of Demeter?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
Oh, did we miss a door?
I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
Promise? Okay, let's go talk to Rufius before we do that part. Rufius, why are you homophobic, bro?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Are you the one threatening
No
Virgil?
idea what you're talking about?
I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it?
I'm going to not give you willow bark. I'm just going to ask you to stop threatening him. I'm going to hurt you badly. Nothing. I'm going to ask you to stop threatening him.
And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
That one true God says a lot of shit. If that's true, why hasn't the golden rule been broken already?
Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does, we're going to have a problem.
Seems to me your agitation is a bigger threat than Virgil's personal affairs. The gods of Rome don't care about homosexuality, so why would they care about Virgil? Number 1.
Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... you know.
Handsome? Attractive? He just seems like a normal guy, like even himself. What's your problem? Are you uncomfortable with your feelings toward him? Why are you so angry? Number 1.
He makes me... uncomfortable.
Are you uncomfortable with your feelings toward him?
I don't like where you're going with this. You'd better take that back before I make you.
Must be difficult to be torn between your faith and your desire.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
Hey, how's your rheumatism?
I have nothing to say to you.
Alright, no willow bark for you.
You look well, my Sartorius.
Hey, Virgil, you'll never believe the day I had.
Welcome back. Well, I'm an I I'm up.
What does that mean?
Of course. You. Oh.
What does that mean?
Good. Well.
Okay, we
Nice
can't
to
talk
talk-
to him about it? Oh. We didn't figure out how to stop it. Well, okay. So you mean confronting him and taunting him about him being in the closet didn't make him change his ways? What? Why not? Alright, where are we going? This is quite an extensive tunnel network. If people are capable of tunneling like this, or are these attempts at people trying to tunnel their way out of the city because they can't find another way out? Probably, I'm guessing, right? And they couldn't get it to work? I would just dig my way out, yeah. Wow, this place is huge. Archaeologists discover what lies beneath the city. Wait, what? How big is this place?
Ah, a visitor.
Yeah, how's it going, bro? Ah, the child of Paul has awoken. That's a bathtub? Oh no, it's a bed, it says in the description. Locked. Oh, now our shoes are gonna be all wet. Ugh. Kind of comfy looking, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'd like to live in a cave. I think I could live in a cave. As long as I got some light, I think I could live in a cave. This is a nice cave.
Ah, a visitor.
Anyone else cave maxing or no? This is the way we came in, right? Yeah. With or without bats the cave? Gotta be without. Bats will give you rabies.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
Waffles Romapon.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
You. I found this place by accident. I'm looking for a plaque that was removed from an obelisk. I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here alone for many years.
Wait, what?
With nobody to talk to but myself.
Are you...
The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute.
Oh my god.
I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Yeah, Pluto.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
If I have to. Sounds easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Who does, really? I'm not sure. It's a complex question. It's also something I have to think about.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher.
I'm leaving.
But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
The dude nobody invited. It is.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize.
and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Of course, I suppose so. Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct?
Is this Pluto?
That you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
No, I don't think so.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
I suppose we just haven't figured it out yet. I think there's no such thing as a correct morality.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever
gained this from
community
philosophy.
we're in?
Wait, I want to change my answer. I think we need to decide for ourselves. I think we need to follow the laws and customs of the community. I think both. I think that there's like two layers to this. I think there's like a broad layer that is definitely like, hey, for the good of all people, so we can all be a functional civilization, that we do need to have like laws and customs and we all follow them. But I also think there needs to be room for self-reflection and kind of like wiggle room and nuance at the base level, and that informs the laws and the customs over time as well. This one.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right...
See, this is what I knew was good.
Is it right?
No, of course not. Yeah.
I agree. But why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depends on the individual?
If he feels it's right to kill his wife, then he's confused or sick. Oh, we're floundering so hard. We're floundering so hard. Fine, I take that back. No, number one.
I see. So you get to decide right from wrong. The people who see things differently are not allowed. What makes you special?
Because me. Empathy is the cornerstone of human morality. Get fucked. Do your own research.
Empathy? The emotion? Let me ask you this. Imagine you were forced to choose between the death of your beloved spouse and the death of two innocent strangers. Knowing there will be no legal consequences, who would you mark for death?
The two strangers, obviously. The two strangers, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Everyone would.
Yeah.
Our empathy, like a siren song...
So you do understand what I'm saying. You're just being difficult. Okay.
...would lure us toward the greater evil.
I'm not enjoying this blunt rotation right now.
Can such a beguiling thing be a reliable cornerstone for anything, let alone the perfect moral code?
I suppose not. What's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
I'm not sure about that. What about do not kill?
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil. For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended. And those situations are impossible to codify.
So true.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them.
True.
And evil people will always find a way.
True. So why even have them? Yeah. No rules.
We must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives.
Oh my God.
In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached.
No, we wouldn't.
Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Did someone just say utopia? If I have no idea what fancy characters go through here because this season got utopia, but also you know the best in the library. Let's go for the copy of so utopia. People that just get out. Let's read. 2 more times. I agree. Sure, why not? I'm not sure about that. I think you're wrong. I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
What's your story? Do you know a way out of here? What do you think about the Golden Rule? Do you know where I can find the plaque that is reserved for the obelisk? Where can I find Kabash? I'll be going now. What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in
Is he
this
immune
cave
to the Golden
with
Rule?
nothing but
Is he
these
so far away
relics
from
of
the
past
statues?
for company? It's a long story.
I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study
Now I'm getting
rhetoric
Sensodyne
in
ads
one of
because
her
talking about teeth
finest
whitening. Sensodyne is good toothpaste. I use
so I
Sensodyne.
could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good.
Fucking Redditor.
One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life.
Still
woke
can't
up
get
on
over
the
Joe
banks
working
of
hard
the
to make a
Styx
Sentius
at
win
a
the election, and then when he
campfire
managed it,
opposite
he just
the
executed Melodius
Of course, I
immediately.
tried to
Wait,
persuade her
did
to let me
Sentius
return,
win?
But even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing
Shit,
our
sorry, my
community
bad.
faced certain death under the Golden Rule.
I thought the
began
loop was gonna
looking
end
for
no
a
matter
place
what,
to
so I
hide
just shot it.
underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Hades, you mean Pluto? Why can't you return to the surface? Why can't you tell me your name?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here.
Oh, okay.
I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
You can still sneak up for food, though. Why can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Rosebud. Where's everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning.
12.
But one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need.
Most.
And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish.
Shit. Jeez, it's dire. Do you know a way out of here?
Huh. If I did, would I be living like this?
Oh, what do you think about the Golden Rule? We just had that convo.
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha! You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
That's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
Alright, then tell me where Kabash is.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades,
but this is
they
the
tore it off
underworld.
and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
A few years ago, you mentioned watching Knives Out 3 and I finished a few minutes ago. Thanks for finally getting me to watch it. I really loved it. Instead of the stream? Wow, yeah, it's a really good movie, wasn't it? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it too, yeah. Probably my favorite of the three, yeah. It felt very different from the other two, though. I feel like the other two were more of a comedy. This one also was a comedy, but I feel like the other two were almost purely comedy. They were like 90% comedy, 10% drama. And I feel like this one was more like, I don't know, 60% drama, 40% comedy, maybe even more drama than that. It was very funny. There were a lot of really great gags and jokes. But I feel like it was way more serious, and it worked. It was really, really good. I'm with you so far.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
What did it say?
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions.
What's the fourth one?
We proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
It's not a gift. What's in there?
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Alright. Thank you, Plato.
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes? Not.
Alright, we're gonna fight a cockatrice down here. Does that mean I won the argument? Yes. Uh-oh. Wait, how are you down here? Egyptian board game. No, these ones aren't alive anymore. How many dungeons are in this game? Are you alive? Oh, what? Is this because of the FOV? Man, it's really good that we have this golden bow, or else we'd be fucked, huh? Fell asleep when we were in a spooky dungeon, wake up when we were in a spooky dungeon. A lot has happened between those spooky dungeons, though. Oh, it's an Egyptian plaque right now that says the many social for the sins of the one. I'm a little confused why, if this is meant to be some sort of supernatural underworld, that cultures have come over and built the city differently. Is it been like dead people have come and rebuilt it? Like when lots and lots of people from have died collectively and they end up here and they don't realize they're in a world and they're just and they build over it. Statue of Aker, an ancient Egyptian deity said to guard against evil spirits and welcome the dead to the underworld. These ones looks like they have bandages over them. They've been mummified a bit. Oh shit, this is really extensive. This place is huge. What?
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm Waffles Romapon. Who are you?
I am Kabash.
Hey, Kabash.
And let me guess, another Greco-Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors, hmm?
I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque. Do I look Greco-Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
I want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you?
I don't know what I am,
I was planning
actually.
to return it myself, but for now, I must remain.
How did you get past the
Here,
zombies?
Take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Okay, that's good. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
Fourth plaque? You know about that? Do you know where I can find the fourth plaque?
Indeed. I have it right here.
Wait, what?
I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
Okay, so an even older one that the Egyptians built over then. Okay, how so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
The Duat? The Egyptian underworld? Not really, no.
Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story.
Are you
and
eating?
here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades.
How could they?
Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Charon. As
Charon
if that
now.
desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
So what's the problem with this plaque? I can see why you'd be unhappy with the Greeks and Romans. What's wrong with this plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept.
No, I know history really well. Ancient history starts in Egypt. There's nothing before that. We were doing nothing before that.
Seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Please don't stop. I need that. Do it, I'll kill you. Please don't.
You are too late. It is done.
I wish you hadn't done that.
It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris's will. Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone. Why are you still here?
What's your story? Do you know a way out of here? What do you think about the Golden Rule? What do you think is down there?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a
the most overt death so far then.
ram headdress. He said his name was
Overt, is that right? Overt?
And at the
Explicit?
time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
Do you know a way out of here?
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me. I think if someone is to break the Golden Rule, it will not be me, for I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there.
Just makes me want to go down there even more.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider
Wait until you hear my Mario opinions.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
Madness.
We shall see. Curse you and curse this place! Curse you and curse this place! You again. What is it now?
Why don't arrows work on you?
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. Curse you and curse this place! You are good.
Oh, this was not the drop I thought it was going to be. Okay, so let's look at it. Sumerian plaque. A plaque bearing the cuneiform inscription, Nergal the Fierce One. Oh, that's where that comes from. Okay. Whoa, who the fuck are you? Oh shit, they're moving. Oh, what is that? An ancient Sumerian statue of a man with the head of a bird, perhaps this is Kumat Tabal, the man with the bird headdress who we saw when we walked by the river. Okay, we're overdue for second break. I would like to get out of here first, but this might take a while, so let's just take the break now. And we can enjoy the atmospheric sounds of the darkness down here with this guy here. Okay, so let me save it, and I'll be back in like probably not quite 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom, and then we will continue. Perfect. Okay, let us load, because I don't know about what's going on with the time here. We're in the Undercity. Is there any chance that we can finish the game today, or is it going to be another stream? Is there a lot of stuff left to do? I feel like there's quite a lot of loose ends left, so I don't think we're going to be able to finish it today. An ancient Mesopotamian statue of a creature with the head of a man, the body of a bull, and wings. It's positioned as though it's guarding the entrance. There's very little left, really? It's possible if you go a bit late. I need to go to the grocery store before they close. They close at 10, and it's going to take me... I'm not feeling too energetic today, so it's going to take me at least half an hour to get there, so... Road set of barricades. Looks like these Cimmerians are trying to defend themselves from something. Interesting. Maybe better if we go again next Saturday, so we don't have to rush it. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably I will try. I want to get Wu-Chang done, and I feel like the audience doesn't really care much for Wu-Chang, which is fine. Like, right now streaming is more for me than it is for you all, if that makes sense. So it's fine, but like, ideally, if streaming continues to be something I can do, then I would like it to be for all of us instead of just me. So we can move into something else instead. 007. Stranger, heed the final words of our Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as a family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained. And soon, how can we read this? And soon we were strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there, in the empty space between us, that sin took root. Nurgle's sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades. Learn from our Oh. They got him. Corded brass plate with Cimmerian markings on it. It appears to be a pressure plate for some kind of trap. Well, they're not going to be in Rock City too. Why would you go to the trouble to set that up? Plan on continuing Road to Empress Solaris, by the way? Yes, but not currently. I don't know when we're going to be doing that, but I would like to get back to that at some point, yes. I've already spoken to Walrus about it.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
There's no need for this to end in violence. Get out of my way or you'll be the one who dies here. No need for this to end in violence.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Goldshed. Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk.
Why? To what end?
I'm hoping it'll earn me an audience with the god of the underworld, just to restore honor to the god of the underworld.
But why? What business could you have with Osiris?
I'm going to pay him my respects. I'm going to confront him about the golden rule. I'm going to demand that he let everyone go. I'm going to kill him. Confront him about
Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate.
Well, why is that blasphemy? Wait, if you attack me, you'll break the golden rule.
Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, why does it work down here? Oh no, it's filling up with water. Oh, we're dead. Continue from last save. Are you not meant to go up the hill? Are you meant to go somewhere else or instead?
When I told you that.
Oh, we got another chance. No need to end the violence. Just hear me out.
What? But
I'm going to demand that you let everyone go. I'm going to pay my respects.
Doubtful. What do you know about honoring the Lord of Silence?
Alright, I lied. I didn't think it through. Nothing really, but does anyone really know much about him? I just want a friendly chat.
You speak the truth. Indeed, it seems we have all been deceived. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at.
That's a lot of assessors.
I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Probably, but you can blame your priest for that, not me. Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs of the about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing that they motivated you to lead good lives? If you were only good in life because you expect a reward, were you really a good person?
Now you insult me and all of my ancestors. You have sealed your own fate.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That was easy. Alright, where are we going? Oh, it led to this door? Really? Okay. Oh, what happened to him? Strange that me shooting that guy didn't trigger the golden rule, but the fight down in further deeper in triggered it. I guess maybe they didn't think anyone would ever shoot that guy? Or maybe it's because he was already marked for death on a previous loop, so they, it's fine to do it. Hey, can you show me where the other thing is? I need that plaque. got it already. Okay, so you can't kill them. Okay. Oh, he's in a different place this time.
Salve, friend. My... Oh.
This is dying, but Lucretia can't help it. That's Sylphium. Take some of it and go quickly. Lucretia is becoming agitated because of his rheumatism. If you give him some of his will bark, it'll calm him down. You just stop Fabia instantly. Okay, let's go with... I don't know. Can you do all of them? Yulia.
Oh no. All right.
Wait, what?
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. All right, got it.
Also, I need to stop Fabia
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Also, Ulpius is gonna throw himself out the Great Temple balcony. Tell Lulio will be fine giving this person 2,000 denarii to pay off his debts.
But how did you... All right, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him.
All right, that's it. Now go as fast as you can.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
All right, let's watch him do this. I want to see. Let's save it so we don't waste the loop. Actually, look at him go.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat.
Don't
You'll
shoot.
Find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
This is amazing.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What?
For
Quick,
Yulia.
give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting.
Ah, what the... Okay.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Please.
Salve, Rufius. I hear you've been suffering from rheumatism. I'm sorry to hear about that, friend.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really?
Thank you, Smooth Skin.
Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. You're a good man, Galerius.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run. Good news, Ulpius. What? Here's enough money to pay off your and Julia's debts to Malleolus.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. Here, take it.
We're going to be free. Galerius, thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and sort this out immediately.
Now what? Where are you going? Back to farming? He does look busy. What a Chad.
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of
a
trying.
golden bow.
And now
just like
Malleolus
Apollo
is going
and
to...
Diana's.
Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Wait, no, it was...
Really?
What? I fucking...
Incredible.
Oh.
What a relief.
Oh, and then they're all gonna vote for Galerius. Oh, oh. That's how he's gonna. They're all gonna vote for Galerius.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
I woo.
A golden bow. Just like Apollo and Diana.
Where did he go? He's still running. He's still running. He's still got shit to do. Wait, why are you going in here? What's Galerius's end? What? Huh?
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
I'm busy right now.
Of course. I'll leave you to it then.
Just lets us.
Ah, it's you again. Now. All right.
On your best behavior, I trust? What is it? Alright.
Amazing character. Amazing. Alright, so what should we do this loop? We need to go talk to should we talk to Rufius again about his bullshit or no?
How'd you do?
Now that we've cured his pain, maybe he's more likely to stop tormenting Virgil, or hey, can I have the plaque?
Hello.
About that Greek plaque in your cell.
Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
May I please have it?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
I need it for something really important.
But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it.
Aww. Alright, what's it gonna take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
There's no way Sentius will release you, or else we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
So all I need to do is persuade everyone to vote for Galerius?
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy.
Okay, so how do we convince Malleolus to drop out? Do we even have that quest? How do I get Malleolus to drop out? Is there anyone in the town I haven't spoken to yet?
Ah, I hear. Nice to talk.
Greeting. I hope.
Okay, so where's Rufius? Because Rufius, I would like to talk to him about his homophobia.
Name's Rufius. But
are you the one threatening Virgil?
No,
I know it was you.
It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But
the rheumatism that makes you homophobic.
It's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
And then we go tell Virgil, and Virgil tells us that the only person that he's had sex with here is Malleolus, and then we'll blackmail Malleolus for being gay/bi, and then we get him to drop out, and then Galerius goes and wins. There we go.
Welcome back.
Don't worry about the threats. It's just Rufius. He's never going to hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
Man, Galerius is gonna have to come and tell you this next loop. I found an incomplete note in his house.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Yes, and he won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? How did you manage that?
I found a treatment for his rheumatism, which is making him agitated and compounding some of the personal issues.
Ah, poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up his graffiti.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Enemies to lovers?
Nice to talk to you.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, I'm glad we did it. Maybe Sentius can tell us about how to get Malleolus off. The running.
See you.
Oh, you know more about Malleolus because you worked for him. Here we go. Here we go. Tell me. We haven't spoken to you yet.
Shalom, friend.
What's your story?
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally.
That's not a real place.
But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos. Full of people with all their belongings in carts, and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists.
Why are you so posh?
So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Good on you for risking your life to help others.
A lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
Do you know a way out of here?
I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
Oh yeah?
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so...
I do, actually.
I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another." That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn.
And everyone
Of course.
follows that.
What I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
Good question.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Fair enough.
All right, friend.
Hmm.
Thanks for the chat.
Is this something to do with his wife crying in the building then? How do I get Malleolus to stop? Do I need to let the guy with the bow go and threaten him? He kills him, doesn't he? Or does he just capture him? Wasn't there like a there's some vines here that I could shoot. You might also have to convince Galerius. I convinced Galerius said he will run if Malleolus drops out. So I have to get Malleolus to drop out first. I think I've spoken to everyone at this point.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Where is Sentius?
I thought I told you to get out.
Ugh, this place has become... Ugh, You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing god who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Actually, I think you have Riz of the Tavern Keeper. Can you? I thought that,
I'm telling you,
no matter
this
what you try, nothing
mysterious
works.
god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. Oh, and I suppose I'll just have to take the word of a know-nothing barbarian who just arrived, will I? I trust you can see.
Posing.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Okay, let's save it and see. Maybe there's a line of dialogue I can talk to Malleolus to get him to give up.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in.
Do you know anything about Sentilla's disappearance?
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
It's fucked up, man. Why aren't you telling me?
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you Why?
Because if you don't, I'm going to kill you.
You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Alright. I was lying, though. I was lying. It was the artifact.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Don't. How?
Dominus told me.
Nonsense! I don't know how you know. And no. Get out of.
Okay, so it's not that either. How do I get him to drop out? If I let the archer come in, doesn't the archer kill him?
Weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Doesn't he end up shooting at Dominus or something and he ends up fighting him or something like that? I feel like that doesn't work, does it? Huh.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Isn't the great temple It must be complete. It'll be between. Why do you? I like the idea. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only. So, I suppose if you'd like. Certainly. See you again.
Hey, you should explore his villa. Little nudge hint there. Okay, let me go explore his villa then. I thought I did already.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
There's no conversation I can have with the wife. At least it didn't seem like it. These carrots are purple as they were cultivated. They were as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Really, they were purple before. I didn't know that. Greek vase. They slap his name on every vase, on every vase. Optus to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet in Gan Eden. This appears to be a bottle of hemlock, a deadly poison. It smells musty like mouse urine. Julia, to your captors Meliodas and Claudia, curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll be dead. Because death is preferable to another day, and death bondage to you. May vultures pick out your livers in Tartarus for all eternity. Whoa. That's how you really feel loved. Holy shit. How do you have so much food? How is there so much inequality in a town of only a handful of fucking people? How naive am I?
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in. I trust you.
Oh, I wonder if there's like a note in his room that is like, I'm Quintius or whatever, and we can find out, and then we can show it to him, and then he'll drop out. Does he have a room? I know, where do you keep your valuables?
Domitius! This is outrageous.
Alright, good luck. I'm not seeing it, chat. I don't know if the person who suggests I come in here knew the answer, if they're just guessing. I'm not seeing anything. Let me do another loop downstairs, I guess. Maybe I missed something there. Do you really want to know? I don't want to know explicitly what to do, but I don't mind like a little nudge. And I already received a little nudge and I missed it. Maybe there's something I could have inspected in that room and I missed it. I'm expecting to find a letter or some sort of note where he is confessing something or something like that. I second the nudge, but I don't think you can do it anymore. Is this something to do with the lady? I thought I tried both of the things with her already.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay. I know where you keep your valuables. We've already done these two. My bad. Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Oh, there's new dialogue here, even though it was white. Okay. Do you know anything about Scintilla's experience? How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
His voice is familiar. Just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans.
Wait, what?
But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I just hate to see such a beautiful woman treated so poorly. I'd rather not say. I want to force him to withdraw from the election. Let's be honest.
To withdraw? Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad.
Oh, we needed to rizz her up.
Get out of here at once.
No.
Domitius, come.
No, we needed to be the Rizzler. No. No Riz, yeah.
All weapons are to be tossed into the
Maidenless.
Magistrate's orders.
Dr. Romeguard, remember me? Your old pal Ransom? You don't write, you don't call. Someone needs to straighten out these rugs. This is a hazard just waiting to happen, huh? Uh-oh.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Well, this is gonna make the mood of this conversation look very different.
Talk. I
just hate to see such a beautiful woman treated so poorly.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that.
Impotent.
I love it. It seems our interests are aligned.
So
I
we're
imagine
hot.
knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
All right, whatever you want. What do you want?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Why are you being so mean? What?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here.
You were locked in?
He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming.
Oh wait,
Tonight,
let him cook.
At his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it.
Why can't you get it yourself?
You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside the villa, because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn, as far as I'm aware. And getting it won't be easy.
I have a lot, don't worry.
So, you'll help me?
I have some wine right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Quinctius to beloved Claudia. For a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and discovered that as long as I am with you, I'm exactly where I should be. Mere words can express my affection for you, and so I'll perform a grand gesture in your honor. I'll become the city's magistrate so that I may govern with wisdom and strength, with you by my side. Wow.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
Yes. According to this bounty letter from the Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
No, I think I'll hang on to it. Sure, you have this one. I can always get another copy. Of the bounty letter?
Another copy? No, 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 no! This can't be happening. What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
I didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
I'll be going now.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths.
This what?
This is outrageous.
I'm a miss, get fucked Joe. I'm a miss, get fucked Joe.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without...
I want you to withdraw from the election. Because I know you're Quintius, your wife will give you your love letter, and Nero wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
No, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So...
The Emperor sends his regards.
You're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you. No, we already paid for that!
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Okay. Galerius is going to be doing a lot more running tomorrow. Alright, so now we can talk to the priestess, and then we'll talk to Galerius. Here we go.
On your best behavior, I trust?
You're busy. Okay.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Sentilla?
Where is he? Is he down there? Is he down there tending to... He's tending to his fields! How do we get down there? This way.
Ah, it's you again. Oh, no.
What do you think about the election? Run for magistrate.
I bounced the idea around once or twice, but...
Why is dueling the Saul? If Malleus runs, he's going to break through the golden rule and kill Saul.
And how could you know that?
He plans to have Sentius executed for treason.
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Alright. That's done.
Even I...
Do I have to wait for
All
some
right.
characters to talk to each other, or no? Or is he gonna do it at the end? He will nominate himself. Oh, let's see. We have to talk to the priestess after all.
Ave. It must be complete. It'll be between Senti. Why do you... I like... It was up so. Certainly. See you...
Okay, let's wait.
All
for it to happen.
weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Who did he say he was gonna send? Was it Horatius or was it the other guy?
What now? All right.
Bro, can you do
Oi.
your job, please?
How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Aventus will be available until Galerius has finished his errands. You start talking to him later. What? Why Galerius? Did it break? Does he just need to finish his push-ups? What do you mean Galerius has finished his errands?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Ave, I thought I told you to get out.
Uh-oh. Did we break it?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Ave. See you...
What if we go talk to people now and say, hey, will you vote for Galerius?
Sentius. No.
Salve. Welcome. Well, Malleolus. My vote isn't... Nice.
Maybe we did it
Keep
too...
an eye out for Scintilla, would
Maybe
you?
we did it too late in the day for him to drop out, so it's not possible. We did do a bunch of other stuff with Galerius, right? So... Should we reload it, or do you think it's going to be fine, chat?
Isn't the great
Fear
temple
is proof
majestic?
of a degenerate mind.
We have a flashlight. Yeah, you bring a flashlight from the future. We're not from this time period. We also could have had a gun. You
Isn't
ran
the
away from
great
Dominus as he was
temple
being sent off to
majestic?
his drop-off? Really? Okay, he didn't do this last time, so it must have bugged. Okay. Oh.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
Oh no, he did do this.
I just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
And then he went and did push-ups. Doot, 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 doot. Look at this strut. Wow.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has
Fear is
withdrawn
proof
his
of a
candidacy
degenerate mind.
from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
Yeah, they heard you.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Ah,
Magistrate's orders.
Well... Oh, what a good idea.
Yay!
He is a virtuous and decent man, after all. I happen to agree he'd make a wonderful magistrate.
Cool, okay.
Certainly. See you again.
Let's go tell him. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need. Now, what's on your mind?
Then Galerius sentences Sentius for fucking death afterwards
I
too.
bounced the idea around once, but from what I hear, maybe that's not so...
Malleolus withdrew from the election.
He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running. All right.
Hell yeah. Alright, now we have to convince everyone to vote for Galerius, although he's already done a lot of that himself, right? Alright, let's see. Who are you voting for? Vote, 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 vote. Okay. Hey, who are you voting for?
What now?
Who are you voting
Not
for?
that it's any of your business. Alright?
Alright, that's lame. Hey, who are you voting for?
Galerius. Sorted out my rheumatism.
Yes!
For the first time in a long time, I'm not in constant pain. Good man. Fine.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff. Welcome back.
Who are you voting for?
Well, Sentius seems to know what he's doing.
And you change that?
My vote.
No!
Nice to talk
But really? Okay.
Wonder how much one of these statues... Hello there, friend. Well. Oh well.
Who you gonna vote for?
Sentius, I suppose.
I think you vote for Galerius.
Yeah? And what's he gonna do for...
Would a gift change your mind?
Certainly. For a few...
Are you sure it won't break the golden rule?
Nothing illegal about it.
Alright.
Pleasure doing business.
A new hand touches
Very
the
well.
beak. Alright, women can't vote because this place is sexist as hell, so we can't do that.
Shiny.
Where's the other guy? That Altius or whatever.
Salve. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life.
He did.
Was there something you wanted? All right.
Wait, did we not get her story? I thought we spoke to her about everything. We did, didn't we? I'm sure we did.
I hope you're coping.
Coping about what? Okay, so should we stop? We're at over 5 hours. It's 6:42. Here he is.
Shalom.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
He's out of the running. Would you consider voting for Galerius?
Galerius, the farmer? He's a good man, but I think he's more valuable on the farm than as magistrate.
What? After what he did for you?
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat. I can't believe this is how it ends.
Insane, dude. Insane.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Getting Malleolus to free them maybe overrode the flag from Galerius. It might have, yeah. I'm worried about that now. Who else can vote? Is there a character list? No? This game should have a character list, I think, so you can see their profile and stuff like that. I think that would be good. Georgius? Yeah, let's go see Georgius. Gorgeous Georgius. Do we get to vote? We don't get to vote because we're new, right?
Salve.
Hey, who are you voting for?
Well, my son. Hello again, my son. Galerius.
Yes.
Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero.
He is a hero.
But of course.
Yes.
I hope.
All right, so that's 1, 2, 3. We paid for it. 3, and then you're voting for Sentius.
Tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Virgil's voting for Sentius, so we're 3-2. Who are you voting for?
How did you... What now?
Who are you voting for?
I'm not going.
No, go. Go.
Whatever.
Oh, I'm not going. No.
Are they?
Where are you guys going? Who else can vote? Oh, Olius is voting for Sentius, so we're 3 each. 3-3. Shit. Who else can vote?
Citizen.
Who's Malleolus voting for? There's no way Malleolus is gonna vote for Sentius, right? I can't
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I can't believe you're voting for Sentius after what Galerius did to you. 2,000 coins for you and your girlfriend to get out of bondage, and you're voting for Sentius. The Egypt guy? I don't think he's voting.
Leave.
Hey, who are you gonna vote for? I like the way you said bondage. I'm sorry. Hey, Galerius, who are you voting for?
Ah, it's now. All right.
Okay, I don't think there's anyone else. You can start the election by talking to... Can we really? Okay. Start it early. She's in here, isn't she? Oh, whoops. Hey, let's just start the election now.
It'll be, but why do you... As I said, I'm planning to...
Holding it early may prevent conflict between the voters.
Yes, I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well.
Yes, okay. Alright. So if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to do another loop where we get Galerius to do all the errands, get Malleolus to drop out, don't talk about the bondage thing maybe, and then we'll see how it goes. Alright.
It is time.
It is time.
Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
The election's on. Where's the obelisk that I need to put all the things in?
Salve.
Salve to you too. I thought it was up here and this opened. Oh, it is here. Isn't that where the cistern is? Isn't that where I went in? Maybe not. Oh, it's only 250. Wow. Wait. How do I get over there? Can I go up? Hope they're not doing the boat without me. That would be mean. What are you guys doing?
As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting.
Here we go.
Let's make this
Lock
quick.
in. Lock in.
As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
No!
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Decius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
No!
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Yes!
Rufius.
Yes!
The man who treated my
Yes!
rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided.
What?
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
Get fucked, Sentius. Get fucked.
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not.
You want to
That's
say
it.
please.
You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
He's busy. Magistrate Galerius is now his new title. Where's Sentius? I want to gloat.
Blood Galerius won.
It's almost as if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
What do you mean? Okay.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will.
I will.
I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? then tell Georgius I said he'd have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hell yeah.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Yeah, that's me. We've met before, Dooley.
Oh, sorry. I don't remember things so good. But thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want,
I already
and
took
maybe
it.
you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died.
Aww.
But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
What was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
Alright, I'll help you.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key. I hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high, Hannibal said. Oh, look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself. It's so pretty.
Oh no, is he gonna steal
It's
something
just
and trigger
mine
the
now.
golden thing? No.
Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I
No.
just
No.
take it.
Dooley, no. Dooley, no.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
He was actually in there for a good reason. No. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Oh no. Oh. Do you keep the plasticine loops in? Yeah, you do. Yeah, yeah. That's so funny. Holy shit. All right, Galerius, I got a bunch of stuff for you to do. Okay, here we go.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that pup?
Waffles are upon. Easy to take care of some things urgently. All right. Anything new? Rufius has been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it'll cure his rheumatism and he'll settle down.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. All right, got it.
Yeah, you tell him that. All right, at least he's dying. He needs
Yulia.
medicine.
Oh no. All right.
Okay, tell me. What? There's no way he does that too. He does that too. No way. I need you to stop paying me on to an empty shrine and tell the new arrival. He'll find what he's looking for in
All
there.
right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Tell Malleolus, his real name is Quintius, thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sends his regards. Then tell him to withdraw from the election and release his debt bondsman.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message.
That's it, now go as fast as you can.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
You'll be magistrate before the day is over, my friend. Alright, let's stop here and we'll finish this next week because I think there's gonna be more to mess around with here. And then if we finish it early next week, then we'll do, I don't know, we'll play some Slay the Spire or Eugenics or something like that. I don't know what we'll do. We'll see that. And do not let Dooley out. Yeah, duly noted. Yeah, holy crap. Holy crap. Alright, let's save it. Whoops. Okay, let's... Can you golden arrow yourself if you shoot into the air? Ooh!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Is there a place here that is open enough that the arrow won't just immediately fall down, won't hit the ceiling or something like that? Shoot algae you step on? I think that we've shot the algae while we're inside of it and it didn't work. Yeah. Anyway, anyone from the community live? Thank you again to anyone who gave any bits or gift subs or anything like that. Oh, there's a bunch of gift subs right now. Thank you, Pophius Maximus, for the gift subs. I think I could possibly start saying thank you again. I just don't want to read the messages. So I think we could possibly do that. I feel rude not saying thank you to people. Hypothetical walrus. There we go. All right. So I'll be back next Saturday to finish Forgotten City. I think tomorrow, if I feel up to it, I will stream Wu Chang tomorrow, Monday, just to get it done. And then as soon as we're on with Wu Chang, we'll be starting 007. And then I don't know what's gonna happen after that. Sorry. Things are still completely and utterly up in the air. Yeah, but thank you. This was the best stream that we did this week for me. I felt more like myself today. So very, very good distractions today. So thank you for that, and thank you for putting up with this period of my life. Things will make more sense shortly. Anyway, so I will yeah, I'll see you tomorrow if I'm here tomorrow. I'll try, and if not, I'll see you on the regular stream day, and I'll see you next Saturday for more Forgotten City. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your weekend, chat. Pushing right through. I'll see you later. This one's not going up on YouTube because I didn't put the last one up on YouTube, and I deleted all of the VODs that I had on my hard drive, so this one's not going up. New Games 4 going forward should go up on the VOD channel, but this one won't, so you'll be watching this on Nadja's channel if it goes up on YouTube. Anyway, see you later. See you later, anyone who stuck around or is watching on the VOD or on Twitch. Some people watch the VOD on Twitch too. See you later, chat.